And welcome to the Hampton Inn & Suites pregame show. This is Kevin Shields bringing you Riverton versus Lander. We're bringing them all to you today. The Froshmore will be up at 4 o'clock, followed by the JV and then the Varsity. We're going to roll through this pretty quick. We had to get set up right as they were letting out of school. So for Lander Valley, we're not going to do the starting lineup per se. We're going to do the Sutherland starting lineup. We're going to give you everybody like we always do. Real quick, of course, as usual, Connor Shields on camera with me. Connor, tell the people hi.
Hi.
He is a man that likes to wax eloquently, as you can tell. The Lander Valley Tigers, a Froshmore's team. We're just going to go through basically this freshman here because they didn't give us anything broken down. And it is number 7, Brinley Hammond. Number 6, Claire Francom. Number 14, Daisy Goklish. Number 22, Finley Morton. Number 1, Hadley Weston. Number 4, Gemma Washburn. Number 2, Kate Gallinger. Number 5, Mackenzie Fixter. Number 10, Nilby Prue. Number 21, Paisley Hollingshed. Number 21, Riley Speece. And number 11, Taylor Kostreva. They do have it for Riverton. The Froshmore team is as follows. Number 2, Sierra Miller. Number 3, Gigi Day. Number 5, Adriana Van Fleet. Number 7, Jalen Paskett. Number 10, Caro Shelsta. Number 11, Paige Wood. Number 13, Brielle Sadlin. Number 14, Piper Anderson. Number 16, Ashley Mills. Number 18, Kylie McLaughlin. Number 19, Taylon Schaefer. Number 20, Cassie Shields. Number 29, Lizzie Hauser. Number 33, Brianna Bauer. Number 35, Sophia Leigel. And number 40, Elena Medicine Cloud. And we do have a Cheyenne Lone Bear. I don't have a number for her on the official roster. So we're about to go into the Froshmore game. So let's get rid of the keys to the game is just come out there, let the nerves go, because this is the game that everybody looks forward to. It is Fremont County Civil War, so to speak. We want to thank the Ranger for sponsoring that. So let's get from the pregame and let's go up to there and let's get the scoreboard up here. As you can see, we're in set 1. We're going to have several different things for you. The score where it says 0-0 is going to be how many sets they have taken. And the bigger number is going to be the actual scores next to RHS, and LVHS. So we're going to try and call this one down the middle as we serve both communities. Usually here at Riverton, you get the Riverton broadcasters and the Lander broadcasters, but for volleyball and with us moving stations, we only got one of us out here, and that's me. And I was coming to this game anyway. I'm going to try and keep it down the middle for you, but my daughter, Cassie Shields, is a volleyball player for Riverton. So we want to welcome everybody. And as you see those sponsors down at the bottom, like Nana's Bowling and Bakery and others, be sure to give them some business. They help make all this possible. They make us able to do like the track and field, the cross country, the track and field, some of the minor sports, or not minor sports, but as in college they call them non-revenue sports, but not the typical sports you would see broadcast. And we love to bring them to you. So do provide some patronage to them, and Connor is going to try we're going to try the best we can. Next time we may move a little bit higher up so that we can get a better view. So hopefully, unlike tennis, this won't be nausea-inducing with the camera work. But Lander is in green. Riverton is in what color are they? I'm colorblind, folks. So what color are they in, Connor?
Black, gray,
maybe? A blackish, okay, yes, it's a black, but not a very dark black because their shorts are dark black. So just so you're aware, Lander Valley is going from right to left with the service, Riverton left to right. Lander will begin the service here. It will be number 11, and that would be Taylor Kostreva, and she is going to do well there and score the first point of the game for Lander. Kostreva now serving again. This one not going to make it over, and so we're going to be knotted up at 1 apiece. So serving now for Riverton will be number 19. That is Taylor Worthy. Taylor's going to get called for, it's not going to be against Taylor, but it is going to be a violation against Lander. Evidently, the way they had set up was in violation. I'm not a huge volleyball knowledgeable person, so I'm going to try and just give you some updates as we go here. It is 2-1 now in favor of Lander. Lander now going to be serving here. It looks to be number 22. Number 22 would be Finley Morton. So some substitutions going on now for Riverton as number 10 will come on. Number 10's Kyra Shelsta, and we had another player come on. I think that is number 11. Sorry, I just knocked our Wi-Fi down there for a second. That's Paige Wood checking in for the Wolverines. We're having a little bit of a weird going on. Finley Moore, and we've got a timeout actually with the confusion by coach. So we'll take it with him. We'll be right back. The score is Lander Valley Tigers 2, the Riverton Wolverines 1 here in the first set.
Sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
All right, and welcome back. Lander leading very early in the first set. It all knotted up at 0 sets apiece. After a lot of confusion there, Coach Patrick Patterson of Riverton was unable to hold on. There's still some. All right, sorry there. We had a little bit of technical difficulties, and we made sure to keep the camera on you. But let's update the score. It is 4-2 in favor of Lander. Service is out to Riverton. Riverton, being set by Lander, just pops it right over. Now setting up again, number 5, trying to go right over the top. That Adrian Van Fleet unable to clear the net, and it is now 5-2 in favor of the Tigers. And we're going to have some substitutions here for Lander Valley. Lander Valley is going to bring in number 5, Mackenzie Fixter. Looking to serve here. We're trying to lay a number on it for you. Service is popped up, and it's going to go way out of bounds after the first hit by Riverton, and it's now 6-2. That service, a great one by number 18, Kylie McLaughlin. Not that wrong team. Number 18, that's Miley Harrison. She serves again. Riverton having a little bit of trouble with it, and they're going to return it out of bounds after 2 hits. So 7-2 in favor of the visiting Lander Valley Tigers. Service again. This time, a little bit more controlled set. Going to go for a spike, and it is going to be easily handled by Lander. Their attempt to return the ball just bumps it over. Once again, setting, going for a long spike, and that's going to go way out of bounds. That one by Adriana Van Fleet, and it will be 8-2 in favor of Lander. So good service so far here by Harrison. Harrison with the serve this time. The bump and the set. Sent back over, easily handled by Lander. Lander Valley bumps over, and way too much strength on that. It will go way too far, and it will go out, and it'll be 8-3 now in favor of Lander as we see another substitution going on here. Elena Medicine Cloud is going to come out, and number 29 is going to come in, that being Lizzie Hauser, and number 14, Piper Anderson, is going to come out for Cassie Shields, number 20. Cassie Shields going to assume her spot up front. And number 29, Lizzie Hauser, is going to immediately service, and services into the bottom of the net. So service will go over to Lander, and the score will go up to 9-3. Lander with the 6-point lead. Looking to serve now for Lander is number 8. That's Harlow Baker. She aces it. I think you'd call that an ace. It was not returned whatsoever. And it'll take Lander Valley up to a 10-3 lead. Service by Lander, this time into the net. So service will go over to Riverton. And the score will go to 10-4, back to a 6-point lead as we see number 7 checking in for Riverton. Number 7 is Jalen Paskett. She is coming in for number 11, Paige Wood. Paskett now coming in and is going to serve. She serves it well, and it's over into Lander. Lander with the bump set. Looking to go up for it, and putting it into no man's land is number 5, that being Mackenzie Fixter. So 11-4 now. We've got a substitution. Number 2 coming in for 22 for Lander. Number 2 being Kate Gallinger. And number 22 being, we're trying to find it here real quick. I'm trying to find it. There it is, Finley Morton. Service set over by Lander, immediately returned on the bump over the net. Set by Lander. Hits the net, bump sent back, and it hits it hit the scoreboard. It went so high, so that'll be out of play, and it'll be 12-4 in favor of the Tigers. Serving for the Tigers right now is number 1, Hadley Weston. Weston saying kind of flat-footed, a little more set to her serve. Sent back over and out of bounds by Riverton off of the service by Lander, and it is 13-4. Lander Valley having their way with this one right now. Weston with the serve. Bump and another bump as it was a little bit out of control. Sent back, and it's close. They're going to say it did hit the line. Good job by the Wolverines to make it 13-5. But they cannot seemingly right now, Riverton cannot seem to string together any consistency of points. Number 3 and 13 coming in for Riverton, number 3 being Day, 13 Sadlin. Coming out are number 5 and 10, that being Van Fleet and Shelsta. Riverton going to be serving. There's a little bit of a discussion here, and I don't know who they're talking to. the referee, I'm guessing the head referee, I guess that's what we would call him, the one up in the stand, and saying they were a little bit out of order or something of that nature. So Day will be serving here with Riverton trailing by 8. Service is high, and it is too far. Just barely missed the right corner as we're looking at it, or as we're viewing it. For you to be the near corner, I got to remember y'all aren't watching on radio. This is only available on our YouTube. It is 14-5 right now in favor of Lander. Service now is going to be by number 7, Brinley Hammond of Lander with the 9-point lead. Service right where you want it to stay in the center. Riverton going to send it again too far on a bump set and a little bit of an overhand by number 19, Schaefer. Riverton having a bit of a hard time here of keeping things. They're just putting a little too much into it. You do wonder if it's adrenaline with this rivalry. Service is hard to contain here. Riverton doing a good job after it was put right back in them, and then they're going to spike it into the net this time. So they're either putting too much on it or too little, and it's now 16-5 in favor of Lander Valley. On the service again is number 7, and she's going to serve it out. She had 2 points in a row there, did Hammond. And it will, no, they're going to say it was in. Yes, they are. So it is 17-5 now. They're going to say that Hammond caught the line there. So good serve by Hammond. And she will set up here. The freshman again for her 4th service attempt. This one easily controlled by Riverton, looking to get the service back and score a point. Not able to put anything into it as they took it off. And looking to spike it down is Lander Valley, and they do so. Spike there by number 18, that being Miley Harrison. And we've got a timeout. It's 18-5 here. Lander Valley dominating in this first set. We'll be right back with more on WYO Today Media.
The choice is yours. Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card lets you choose from 5% off instantly at the register or special financing on qualifying purchases. That means no forms, no waiting, no rebates. You can choose 5% off instantly with your Sutherland's credit card. Got a big project? Choose special financing. The choice is yours with Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment required. See store for details. Only at Sutherland's.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
And welcome back to this battle of Fremont County. Lander Valley leaving the first set of the Froshmore game, 18-5. Service by Hammond. Cassie Shields is going to try and put it in and is unsuccessful, I do believe. And it will stay with Hammond on the service. So it goes to 19-5. Lander Valley controlling this first set completely. Hammond with the serve. Bump set by Riverton, looking to spike it down. They get it down, and nicely done on digging, and then miscommunication by Riverton. So Lander in full sync, and Riverton just fell between two people, and nobody called for it. So Hammond will continue this very long stretch of serves that have gone very well, obviously, for the Lady Tigers. Bump set, going to look to put it, and finally Riverton able to put it where Lander Valley had to stretch for it, and it will go to 20-6 on the return service, or not return service, but on the return by Schaefer. Looking to serve here. Will be Cassie Shields, I do believe. It's her up, and they're going to take her out before the service, it looks like. So 14 coming in for Cassie Shields will be Piper Anderson, and coming in for Lizzie Hauser will be Medicine Cloud, Elena Medicine Cloud. So on the serve here will be Anderson. 14-point lead in this first set by Lander, and she's going to send it. Oh, an ace there in the back far corner. Nicely done by Anderson, 20-7. Riverton right now in this set needs a run like Lander Valley just had by Hammond. Anderson with the service, gonna be bumped again, and just gonna bump it right over. Riverton gonna have to put it over, and then again, miscommunication by the Riverton Lady Wolverines, as it was right there for someone to take, and the back line and the front line, nobody wanted to take it. Miscommunications really hurting Riverton right now. Again, another point going Lander's way as Riverton unable to get it back over. Serving now is Taylor Kostreva. Or I may be mispronouncing that, so I apologize. Kostreva, though, 22-7 for Lander. Her second service going to be bumped into the net, and then nobody able to really put anything on it as it just rolled kind of down the side of the net there. And it'll be 23-7, so 2 points away from a set point. Return is going to go horribly off the hands of Paskett. It just couldn't control it. Had a nice little spin on it. And we're looking at set point here for Lander Valley. Remember, it is best of 5, I do believe. And this time serving will be Kostreva once again. And this time she's unable to get it really up over the net, hitting the bottom of it. So it'll go 24-8, still set point for the Lady Tigers. 11 coming in for Riverton. That will be Paige Wood. She's going to come and get Paskett. And number 19, Schaefer, will be serving here with the set on the line. She's going to hit it into the net, and that is going to be set 1. So let's get that done for you guys. Let's try and remember how to, actually. And we'll have that for you. It is 1-0. Let's get that done. They'll switch sides, and then we'll be back with the second set here on WYO Today Media.
Riverton's Hampton Inn & Suites is proud to sponsor our youth athletics in Fremont County. Fremont County school athletics provide our youth timeless experiences and lessons that can lead to success for life. Setting goals, teamwork, and hard work make young athletes into good citizens.
WYO Glass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. WYO Glass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. WYO Glass is Lander.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere.
We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Hi, this is Tyler Watson, your local State Farm agent. I'm a proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics and all of our student athletes here in Fremont County. Youth sports are a great way to build future skills that help our kids succeed in life. Teamwork, leadership, time management, and how to perform under pressure can all be learned on the field and in the gym. Good luck to each and every one of the student athletes. Go Big Red!
Tyler Watson State Farm, 618 East Washington Avenue in Riverton. Call 856-4118 or visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
And welcome back. Schaefer going to be serving for Riverton here. They are now going right to left. Falling in that first set, 25-8. We'll update the scoreboard here for you. Set is return. Riverton going to send it right back. Lander puts it down. Riverton trying to put it out, or I should say down, and unable to do so. They don't have -9, does Lander. We'll get that squared away. And it goes out of bounds, so it will be a point for Lander Valley, and they start off the second set the same way they did the first. We do believe this is going to be a best of 3. Francom going to serve for Lander, and it's going to be sent back into the net by Medicine Cloud, and it will be 2-0 in favor of Lander. A lot of great participation here. Full benches for the Froshmore team. I'm sure that these rosters for JV, freshman, and varsity are fairly substantial. So we're happy to see that. Happy to see a lot of young ladies getting out there and playing volleyball this fall. Although it hasn't really felt too much like fall except in the morning, but I think it's coming. So they're having some discussions. A great job by the refs here, too, with this Froshmore team. They really kind of help them out rather than immediately just call a violation. They're kind of explaining some things and helping them out. So that's one of the reasons why we have a little bit of this time delay here, is they are getting it all squared away. So Lander Valley going to serve yet again. Number 6, Francom sends it over. She's got some pace on it. Sent back over by Riverton this time. Bump, and then sent back over by Lander. It's going to be right into the net, and unfortunately, nice attempt there by Sadlane for Riverton, but unable to get it up and over, just too far into the net. But she gave it her all there. 3-0 in favor of Lander Valley. Served by Francom is an ace and perfectly placed. So quickly, Lander Valley up 4-0 in this second set, and that reminds me I need to change that too. So on a bit of a roll is Lander Valley. This one hit with, again, pace on the service, and it's going to be handled, but it goes spinning out of bounds, and credit just the pace that number 6 is sending it with him. For some reason, I keep forgetting Francom's name. Francom with a nice service. Here it comes again. This one barely clearing the net, and it's going to be set, then bumped. Then it's going to have to be bumped back over. Done so nicely by Riverton. It was a little bit out of control, and they're going to say that she carried the ball basically up instead of just hitting it, and that'll be Riverton's first point of this set. We're going to have a substitution for Riverton now. Van Fleet is going to come in for Day. Serving now will be Sandlin. See if Riverton can get on a roll here. Service is nice and down the far side. Quickly going to be sent back by Lander, trying to surprise them, and then calling off was number 11 was number 19, and unable to get it over the net. I think Wood had a little bit better shot at it as Shelsta checks in, and the service will go back over to Lander Valley. Number 4 now, Gemma Washburn, going to be serving. The freshman sends it over the net. Setting up for a spike, going for it, and it's going to be it's going to be, no, they're going to change in. At first, they acted like it was in and then out. So it is 7-1 now in favor of Lander. Service number 2 by the Lander player, put over and out of bounds, and it'll go to 8-1. So Lander servers able to consistently get it in. That's kind of really been the story of this game, or this match so far, as Washburn will look to serve for the third time, sending it over. So Madison Cloud, almost said Van Cloud, sends it nicely over. Nice dig there by Riverton, but by Riverton sent over. Lander able to try and get it over the net. They did at least get it over, but out of bounds. It'll go to 8-2, as we're going to see Shields and Hauser check in for Riverton. So that we're fully up to date on our biases here. For your cameraman Connor and for myself, these are both Shields here. So yes, that is his sister, my daughter. Off the service, sending it back over is Lander. Riverton trying to put it over. Nicely done by Paige Wood. And we have a little back-to-back scoring action for Riverton. Riverton sending it over on the service. It's immediately hit back, and it's going to be in. It was in, and that is now a nice run here. It's been on the services of Hauser. Nicely done by Riverton, and Lander will call the timeout here, so we'll take it with them. Second set, it is 8-4. Lander Valley leads 1-0. We'll be right back here on WYO Today Media.
Healthcare has clinics located in Arapahoe, Ethity, and Riverton. We provide family medical services along with dental, optometry, behavioral health, physical and occupational therapy, and more. Our in-house lab and pharmacy at all locations make for a one-stop primary healthcare center for your healthcare needs. Wind River Family and Community Healthcare is striving for a stronger, healthier community because Wind River cares. More information can be found at windrivercares.com.
Let's go, all Fremont County athletes. I, Matt Gordon from Fremont Chevy, would like to wish all teams this year good luck and bring back some championships to this county. If you need a new ride to get to and from those away games, stop down at 1401 North Federal Boulevard or call 307-851-3797 and let me help you get to the games. Your sales professional, Matt Gordon.
And welcome back. Out of the timeout by Lander Valley by Coach Stacy McFadden. It is going to be Riverton serve, 8-4. They've cut into it from an 8-1 lead. Nice serve there. Lander looking to send it back with a touch. Nice dig by Shields. Put right back. I thought she reached over and hit the net, but they're going to say no. And so it will be point to Lander and go 9-4. Service now going to be by probably the tallest player on the court. That'd be number 18. That'd be Harrison, Miley Harrison with the serve. She's got pace to it, and it just careens off Shelsta's upper arms and out of bounds to make it 10-4 in favor of Lander Valley. Harrison with the serve again, and this same result, this time just off of Van Fleet. She's got a lot of pace on it, hitting it from a much higher angle and able to get the speed to continue throughout the trajectory of the ball, and it is 11-4 in favor of the Lady Tigers. This one's going to hit the net, but it's also going to go out of bounds, just completely off target. You do wonder, after the great success there by Harrison, if she got maybe a little too cute with it, trying to ace it down. She's going to be subbed out now by number 7, and that would be number 7. That can't be right, because that should be Sandra St. Clair, and that'd be a senior. So I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on that one. Service there by Paige Wood, and it's going to be way too far and out to make it 12-4. So we're getting some substitution. Paige Wood is going to come out for Paskett. Number 12 now in back. That's be Speece. And she's going to serve it into the net. So service will go over to Riverton. And as well will the point. Excuse me, I missed a point in there. It's 12-6. We're going to see a substitution here, 3 and 13. That'd be Day and Sadland coming in for Riverton. Going to serve will be Gigi Day. Justin Taylor, the head of the program, head coach of the varsity team. An ace by Day there, and it's 12-7. One of the things he told us all before the beginning of the season, that the girls here just want to be known as the hardworking team in the state. If we, that being Riverton, can create a culture within each level RHS volleyball, we have a talent of athletes that can take us far. Served by Riverton, going to be sent back. Bumped by 19, set. Going to go to 19. She's unable to get it back over, a little bit too far on the set, and it'll go to 13-7 in favor of the Lady Tigers. Good crowd here for the Froshmore game. We've seen some students pile in and stuff. You know that's going to happen when it's Lander and Riverton. I expect it just to get more. Nice diving dig off the serve, but it goes out of bounds, and Lander will go up to 14-7. It is a beautifully placed serve by Finley Morton. Number 7 was Brinley Hammond, by the way. They have 2 number 7s. I do apologize. Service is going to be sent back over. And now Riverton will look to set up something. Come in for the spike. It's going to be hit by Hammond. It's way the backfield. Nice dig to get it back up, and it goes over to Riverton. Riverton again going to try and set up the spike. She's going to tap it a little bit, and we've got a little bit of a volley going on here. And this one is going to be, it's going to go Riverton's way. Into the net was Lander. So 14-8, much better so far for Riverton, but not enough to get within that magic 6. Shields now going to come out, as is Hauser. Medicine Cloud coming in, as is Anderson. Going back to serve will be Piper Anderson, looking to cut into this 6-point lead in the second set. And it's going to hit the net, and then did it hit the line? No, it did not. They're going to signal it did not, so Lander Valley will get the service and the point. Serving now for Lander Valley will be Prue. Who's going to put in? Doug by 7. And they're going to call something against Lander Valley. I don't know my terminology, but it's going to go Riverton's way. So 15-9. It kind of was a magic number until it got blown open a little bit in the first. Let's see if Riverton can come back here, as we see Wood checking back in. Service nice and low. Going to be dug out by Riverton. Medicine Cloud going to set it up. Riverton, Lander now returning it, and it's going to go out. So they have been able now to dig into it. Let's see if they can get a string of points going here and make this a hotly contested set here. Serving is Schaefer for Riverton. Lander going to just return it over easily. Going to set up Medicine Cloud, and a nice little spike there by her goes careening off Lander Valley and out. So it's now 15-11. Riverton starting to come into their own. They seem to have settled down quite a bit, and Schaefer has put 2 serves right in play, and that was kind of one of the problems on the service for Riverton the first set, was being able to get it in play and make Lander actually do something. Yes, that is going to be into the net by Lander. They're getting their body into it, and it's 15-12 in favor of Lander Valley. So a nice little run here, 3-0 run, and we'll see what Schaefer can do with this one. She's going to put it in play. That has been very key. She's done very well with it. Nice dig there off the spike. Riverton trying to set up. Medicine Cloud going to send it over. And they're looking like they're having a little bit of an issue with some communication. and they touch it 4 times there. Miscommunication what Riverton suffered in the first set. Lander Valley starting to have a little bit in this second set, and Riverton has come back to within 2 points. And it has been primarily off the surface of Schaefer, but don't fool yourself, it has been a team effort. So it is 15-13 in the second set. They're going to take a timeout as Lander Valley will take it with them and be right back on WYO Today Media.
Wyoming Waste hopes that all Fremont County sports teams dismiss their opponents like Wyoming Waste dismisses your trash. They offer services from roll-off cans, commercial, and residential garbage. Wyoming Waste Services, Fremont County, Hot Springs County, Washakie County. They are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please call 307-856-5354 or stop down at the Riverton office, 730 South Broadway. Wyoming Waste wants to wish everyone in Fremont County good luck in their sports this year.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing.
All right, we apologize to Atlantic City Federal Credit Union coming back out of it. Schaefer is going to put it far, and it's an ace. Nice job by her. I think she thought she hit it a little too far, but she hit that near left corner. And don't look now, but we've got ourselves a game, 15-14, off the strength of 5 straight points, all on the service of Schaefer, and putting the ball in play and playing well as a team there. Lander going to send it back over, and it is out, and Riverton has tied it up. Schaefer on a tear now. Schaefer with putting a little more oomph into it, and she does well off the dig, goes way out of bounds, and Riverton with their first lead of this match. We're going to see number 2 and number 6 coming in for Lander Valley. That'd be Gallinger, and number 6 is Francom. And boy, oh boy, is Schaefer having some fun. Schaefer getting a little more gutsy with them, putting a little more to it, and she has done very well here. Riverton sends it right back. Lander this time going to have to set it up, goes for the set, going for a spike. Nice dig by Riverton, and they're going to put it out way too far, though, and we're tied right back up. Okay, now we're starting to see some competitive juices flowing and some intensity out of both teams now. Serving will be Francom. Francom puts it in. Dug by Riverton. Riverton trying to set up mess and cloud. Puts it over and good. I guess good's not the right word. 17-16. Now this is what we want. This is what we want all night. If you're not partisan to either one, we want to see it go back and forth. We see number 5 coming in now. Adriana Van Fleet coming in for Riverton, who has the lead. Service by number 13 is going to go, might have been out, but it was dug out by Lander anyway. Sadly, it's going to go over to Paige Wood, and Wood is going to hammer it down. And it will be 18-16 in favor of Riverton. Boy, what a difference in this Riverton team. Lander playing well overall, and then the real key difference for Riverton was they started putting serves in play. Serve sent over. Lander going to look to return it, and did a good job there of, as they would say in baseball, putting it where they ain't. And Riverton was not there. Lander puts it in, and we're back down to a 1-point game as Cairo Shelsta coming back in for the Wolverines. Serving will be Washburn. Washburn puts it in, dug out by Riverton. Having to get it a little bit more, and trying to put it over was Van Fleet, unable to get it over the net, and we are tied up yet again. Service by Washburn. This one had some pace on it. The ball's going to wind up going all up into the stands, into looks like an area of students. And so Lander Valley able to take the lead back 19-18. Washburn, who had a nice run of play in that first set, looking to continue here. Sent over on the serve, Medicine Cloud, and it's going to be returned by Van Fleet over the net. Lander trying to catch him off guard with just 2 taps. Medicine Cloud over to Wood, and Wood hits it a little bit too far down, and you can tell she's getting a little frustrated with herself there, and we're going to have a timeout for Riverton. So it is 1-0 in favor of Lander Valley, and in this set is 20-18. The Lander Valley Lady Tigers Froshmore team will be right back on WYO Today Media.
It's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
The Stock Dock is proud to serve all of Fremont County and surrounding areas. They are dedicated to providing the highest level of veterinarian medicine along with friendly and compassionate service. They service all pets of shapes and sizes between dogs and cows and cats and horses. They treat your animal like it's their own. The Stock Dock.
And welcome back to WYO Today Media's coverage of Riverton and Lander volleyball. Service by Washburn still, 20-18 in favor of Lander in the second set. They won the first one going away. Medicine St. Cloud trying to spike it down, and she does so. I don't know why I keep saying Medicine St. Cloud. Medicine Cloud, I do apologize. Coming in for Riverton will be Hauser and Shields. Coming in for Medicine Cloud and Anderson. 20-19, Lander Valley trying to close this out. I do believe it is a best of 3. And it is going to be point there for Riverton, so we're tied up again. (20-20) here. Serving will be Hauser. It hits the net and does go over. It is almost like a magic trick. Couldn't have done that any better. Just kind of hung up on the net for a second. And wherever Hauser this time is going to put a nice serve in, unable to be returned, and it is 22-20 in favor of the Riverton Lady Wolverines. Great turnaround no matter the outcome, and Hauser this time just a miss hit, and she knew it when she did it. And it will be 22-21, and service will be by number 18. Tallest player, not the tallest player, but close to it. Actually, right at it. Number 18. I'm showing that as Miley Harrison, and that's a junior on the Froshmore team. Returned by Paige Wood there. Lander Valley trying to spike it down. Nice dig by Riverton. Sent back over by Riverton. Lander having to scatter to get it. And now Riverton may be able to set something up. Unable to get anything on it. They have to dig it over. Or bump it over, I should say. Nice dig there by Riverton. Trying to send it back over. They do. And we've got ourselves a little bit of a volley going on here. And Paige Wood called for it and unable to send it over. And it is now 22-22. (18) going to continue the service here is Harrison. I hope I've got that right. That's the number we've got from him. And she's going to send it into no man's land there. Several Riverton players able to dive down and get a get a hand on it, get a fist on it, but unable to get control of it to send it back over. And it's 23-22. We have a timeout by Riverton. We'll take it with them. Nail biter here in the second set. Match on the line. We'll be right back on WYO Today Media.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
And welcome back. Here we're trying to get the best camera we can for you. Next time I think we'll go up all the way up top maybe. Service here by Harrison. Riverton able to get something going here, it looks like, on the offensive side. Sends it over. Lander able to control it. They'll send it back here. And now they got to send it over. Riverton does so. And they're going to say somebody double hit it. And we're going to be looking at match point, I do believe. Definitely set point here. And this all coming on Harrison. Harrison's going to send it too far. So they'll bring it back to 24, or not back, but bring it back to 24-23. We're going to have some substitution here, and we're going to see Hammond coming in for, I do believe that's Harrison. That is the roster we were given. I was just kind of surprised that it might have been a junior on the team. I'm looking for anybody else it could be, and there's no other 18 listed. So if we have that wrong, we do apologize. Paskett will be serving here. We have a yellow card has been given for a delay on Paskett based on how they substituted for Paige Wood. It was either given against Wood or Paskett, a yellow card. And you know, even though the ref did show a yellow, as much I've been saying on patience, she did a great job of explaining it to these young players. So Paskett with a serve, and it's going to be on the line. Yes, it is. And Riverton gets excited with the ace there by Jalen Paskett. And now we're in kind of in tennis, you'd say it's a deuce situation. Service by Paskett. Put in a nice place there. Returned out of bounds, and it's 25-24 in favor of Riverton. So to use tennis terms, I don't know if I'm even using them properly, it is advantage Riverton. Again, you're watching the Froshmore game between Lander Valley Lady Tigers and the Riverton Lady Wolverines here on WYO Today Media. Paskett with the service put into play, which has been really the difference in the set. It's put in the net, and that is the set. Nicely done there. Riverton coming all the way back, and there is some excitement. So we're going to go to a third one here. This is what you want out of a rivalry like this. We will be right back with the third and decisive set here on WYO Today Media.
Enjoy fresh-made pizza, pasta, calzones, and subs at Peretz, 519 West Main in Riverton. Open for lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. Closed on weekends. Call 857-7306 to order for pickup or delivery with DoorDash. Peretz.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do. Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
And welcome back to the third and deciding set. Riverton, a tale of two teams, basically, between the first and the second. Lander will start with the service. Riverton put it back. And Lander wisely gets it back. Medicine Cloud saved. Riverton able to save it as well. They're going to have to put it over here. They do so. Riverton, Lander, nice volley. It's all in desperation. Lander puts it into the net, and Riverton goes up 1-0 here in this deciding set. Serving now for Riverton will be Sandlane. Or Sandlane, excuse me, not Sadlane, Sandlane. Sandlane. She's going to put it over and puts it into play. Lander trying to bring it up, and they do. Nicely done there to tie it all up. Put it where they ain't. Okay. And serving now will be number 22. And I don't have a name for that quite yet. And it's going to be into the net by Riverton, by Wood, and it will go back to Lander for the service. It's Finley Morton. There we go. I was trying to catch it. One of them is in numerical order. The other one is not. Makes it a little bit, but one of them gives me what year they are. The other one does not as well. So service by Lander, by Morton. Wood puts it over. Lander coming in for a spike, and it's going to go out, and now we're tied up at 2-2. Coming in now for Riverton will be not Haven Patterson, excuse me. She's on the JV and Varsity. Be Jalen Paskett. Serving will be number 13, I do believe. I can't see her. Sandlane. Yes, it will be. Sandlane serves. Nicely put towards the back line. Sends Lander way toward, and miscommunication there is going to give Riverton the point. Two Lander Valley players ran into each other. Luckily, it was just in the back and not head-to-head there, as both were looking up and not at the actual other person. Service by Sandlane. Riverton going to put it way out of bounds there. On the return, good job by Sandlane and the rest of the back line to let it go over, and it's a 4-2 Riverton. Who would have thunk you'd seen this between these two teams after the very first one, and Sandlane's going to send that one out of bounds. It'll go 4-3 Lander. But all of a sudden, we are having ourselves a barn burner after Lander, let's be honest, just completely dominated that first set, but Riverton settled down nicely. Serving now will be, I think it's Harrison. The only reason I question is her being a junior. And nice serve and nice return, I should say, by Lander. Completely confused Riverton, and it's going to be knotted up at 4. Harrison with the serve. It's going to hit the net. Wood going to dig it out. Almost a bit of miscommunication, but they were able to get control. And this is going to go way out, and Riverton will retake the lead here. So we have some substitutions going here. We got number 29 and number 42. Okay, so 29 is going to be Hauser. 42, I don't know if that is One Bear or not. I do apologize to anybody who may be a relative. We don't have a number on her, and we don't have a number 42. Lander able to send it back and tie it up. So back and forth we go. This is also the first time we've seen number 42. So if you don't mind, if someone knows who that is for sure, if I'm correct, that is One Bear from the roster, please comment in the YouTube comments below so we can get that squared away. I don't think they had a number at the time the roster got put out. And nice serve and nice quick return by Lander. Lander retakes the lead, 6-5. Again, for those of you tuning in for the JV game, this is the Froshmore game. Tied up at 1 set apiece, and here in the third, it's just been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nicely done by Riverton, and Paige Wood is having herself a game. A total match here by number 11. She's going to come out now, actually, for Paskett. It's not the first time I've said someone to give them a little praise and they came out. So Paskett coming in. She's going to be serving, all knotted up at 6 in the third set. Paskett with the serve, nicely placed. Lander going to look to send it back over as number 1. Number 42 for Riverton puts it, trying to sneak it over, was Van Fleet. And Lander's going to send it out. And again, another lead change. I think that's about 5 of them. And Coach McFadden has said, okay, I've seen enough. This is a barn burner. We got to take a timeout. We'll take it with them. Knot it up at 1 set apiece. 7-6 in favor of Riverton here in the final set and the deciding set of the Froshmore game here on Wyo Today Media.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
And welcome back here. It is 7-6 in favor of Riverton. It is an absolute neck and neck match here. 5 lead changes I've counted in this third set. Paskett with her second service, looking to score here for Riverton. Lander going to have to just bump it back over, so Riverton should be able to set something up. Looking for a spike, sent to the back line. Lander able to get it. Now they're going to look for a little touch. Nicely done by 29 there, that being Hauser. Lander going to put it out. Yes, they do. And Riverton goes up 8-6. Hauser, I don't know if she had to lay out like she did. I think she was in mid-step / half dive. She didn't know what to do, but good job keeping her eyes on the volleyball and able to send it back over. Paskett with the serve again. This one's going to come right back over on return. First hit. And they'll try and put it back. Will Riverton. Lander able to return it, and what are we going to have here? Point for Riverton. They go up 9-6. Nicely done. Coach Patrick Patterson has to be happy with how this team has turned it around, but I expect Lander to make it tough the whole way here. Basket, again, service and play. That has been the key these past 2 sets. Putting in, Hauser diving for it. Able to put it back in, and it's going to go off the, no, they're going to, and not sure what to do. It hit the scoreboard, so the scoreboard's in play, I've now discovered, and it's 9-7 for Lander. 9-7 for Riverton. Lander going to be serving. Lander's service is going to be by Weston. We're going to have a substitution here as Gallinger will come in for Lander Valley. They're trying to figure out who's supposed to be serving here for Lander or the refs. And here comes Weston with the serve. Going to be handled fairly cleanly, and then the next hit was not, but it did get over. Now Riverton will have a chance to set something up. They're going to send it right back. Almost double tap there. Now trying to set up for a spike, and it's going to go off of the net, and Lander will crawl back within one. 9-8. Just everybody just clawing for points here. This is incredible. Served by Lander, going to be immediately returned, trying to send it straight up, and it goes up against scoreboard too hard, comes straight back down to the floor, and we're knotted up at 9. Weston now going to be serving for her, trying to get her 3rd straight point off service. Weston with the serve, got some pace to it, handled nicely by Riverton, and they will come for a spike, and it's going to go way too far, way too high off the hand of Schaefer. And like I just said, the Lander will probably make it neck and neck again. They've taken the lead, 10-9. Weston looking for her 4th point. Sent over by Riverton. Weston going to bump it up. Going for a little bit of a spike there. Riverton going to have a chance, and they put it down, and it's good. So we're now at 10-10. If you can't tell, I'm just getting into this game. We're going to have a substitution here. Looks like number 3 and number 13. That will be Day and Sandlane coming in for Riverton. Going back to serve will be Day. 10-10. Day going to put it towards the back line. It's in play. Lander Valley going to let it fall. Miscommunication. And Riverton comes back and takes the lead, which that would be our 7th lead change of this set. So Day will be serving again, looking to score another one. She's going to put it towards the back line. Lander trying to go for a spike there, and it came off weird. I don't know if it hit her fingers or something like that, but Riverton go up 12-10, and Coach McFadden for Lander will call the timeout. So in the 3rd set, 12-10. We'll be right back on WYO Today Media.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive.
And we hate to do it in Atlantic City Federal Credit Union again, but we're going to. And this one by Day is going to go out on the service there. So we are once again at a 1-point game, as we're going to see Harrison come in here. 12-11. Riverton with the slimmest of leads. I expect 3 or 4 more lead changes before this is over. This third set has been incredible. Service by Lander. We'll get a number for you and who did it in a second. Sent back over by Riverton. Lander looking for the spike. Riverton nicely placed there. Now a little bit out of control. They get in control, and it's going to go out, and we are tied again. So serve was by Hammond, Brindley Hammond. She is a freshman at Lander Valley High. She'll be looking to give Lander the lead here after this serve. Bump, set, and now almost disaster for Riverton. A little bit of miscommunication, but they do get it over. Looking to spike it right back down. Lander now, Riverton returning it. Now Lander setting it back up again. Gonna set it into where they ain't, as they say. Put it where they ain't. And they take the lead 13-12. So once again, it will be Hammond with the serve. Bump, and now Riverton's in trouble. They got to send it over. They do. Lander looking to come back with it. Little touch pass, and 3 people collide on it, and you'd almost rather them hit together than do what just occurred, which is nobody went for it. 3 people were thinking about going for it. And it's 14-12 here. Served by Hammond. Turned by number 42 setting up. And that is sent over. And it'll be 15-12. And that'll be a timeout by Coach Patterson. So 15-12, Lander on a run. We'll be right back here on YO Today Media.
And now it's your turn. Visit AtlanticCity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time
all right, we're going to cut a commercial again. Our apologies to High Plains Power. And Riverton there with miscommunication, which we haven't seen since the first set. And now they face their biggest deficit of the third. 16-12, playing to 25. And Hammond on, Lander on a run here off the serve of Hammond. Riverton returns it. Lander looking to put it back over, diving for it. Riverton now with a chance to put it back over, does so. Coming in for a spike and sent back nicely, but it's going to go out of bounds. Nice effort there. And now it's a 5-point lead, and Riverton allowing a long stretch here right when they don't need it, but Lander Valley going to take it and say thank you. Hammond doing very well with the serves, putting it in play and in places where they're not necessarily at. And again, there's a almost perfect ace. And the back line being very slow to come up for those serves that are all falling between the front and back line. So you know that's something Patterson and Taylor will work on. Sent over, and that is an ace. 19-12 in favor of Riverton. In Lander, excuse me. Hold on. We're having a little bit of Okay, we're back, and Riverton trying to crawl back in, down by 7. Lander puts it back, and Riverton just uncontrolled. And Paige Wood's reaction on the sideline there kind of told it. Just kind of things starting to fall apart here as Lander takes a 20-12 lead. Coming in now will be Anderson. And Hammond has been serving what seems to be for about 10 points. And you almost thought it was going to take that. Hammond mishit the serve, and it goes into the net. So point and service will switcheroo. So point will go over to Riverton. And Hammond just had the Midas touch there. We're having a substitution. Medicine Cloud is going to come in for Hauser. Serving here will be Anderson. And Anderson hits the ball extremely hard, and she preps it by hitting it into the ground about 4 times extremely hard. Sends it over. Lander going to be able to return it over. Medicine Cloud puts it down. It's going to be at the net. Looking to spike it down nicely, and they do. Does Lander. 21-13 in favor of Lander, and they seem to have found their rhythm from the first set. Took a set and a half to get it back, but they've definitely got it right now as Kostreva will be serving with the 8-point lead here. Those of you tuning in for the JV and then the varsity game, this is the Froshmore game going to 3 sets, and Kostreva's going to send it long, and it will go 21-14. So Riverton trying to stay in it. We're going to see Paige Wood coming back in. Serving will be Schaefer. Schaefer said Lander just barely able to get it over, diving towards Riverton. Nice dig. It goes right back over. And now Lander will try and send it back over. They do. Bump and set by Riverton. Looking for his Paige Wood. She's going to send it. Oh, it was going to be long, but Lander got a hand on it anyway, and then they should have let it go because it falls. Never really got control of it after taking, well, I shouldn't say taking possession, after bumping it. And it will be 21-15. Riverton trying to rally like they did with the second set after a disaster of a first. Sent over. Lander looking to spike it down. It's going to be hit by Schaefer, and it's going to fall right in front of a group of fans. So it'll be 22-15. Going to see a substitution here for Lander. Lander's number 22 coming into the game. That is Finley Morton, the freshman. And we're going to have a timeout by Riverton. We'll take it with them here in the third and deciding set. It is 22-15. Lander Valley Lady Tigers on top on WYO Today Media.
400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Some winter we're having. 1 minute sunshine, the next 30 below. Then ice dams, broken pipes, and indoor flooding. You got water where you don't want it? Blowdorn Lumber has your back with sump pumps, discharge hoses, and big fans to dry it all out. After you shut the water off, get dried out with help from the crew at Blowdorn Lumber in Riverton. They have what you need to get your life back to normal. And that's a good thing, because we have a lot of winter left to go. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton.
And welcome back, 22-15 here on WYO Today Media. Lander Valley leading the third and final set. Off the serve, we're going to get too many people coming up, crossing the line, I'm guessing. One of the interesting things to me here with the Froshmore team is the libero doesn't wear a different colored shirt. But that, you don't need self-inflicted mistakes there like Riverton just had, as now we're 2 points away from, or 1 point away from match point, 2 from this being over and Riverton falling in the third. And Riverton there off a stealthy return, gonna get it to 23-16, down to 7. So 23-16. Substitution for Riverton, Van Fleet coming in. Serving will be Sandlane. Sandlane putting it over. And nicely, they're going to say she reached over too far, and we are at match point. Paige Wood not happy at all about that call. And once again, I great admiration for these refs explaining what's going on to Medicine Cloud, as she had a question for it. And serving will be, I can't imagine it's Harrison, the junior, on the Froshmore game, but nonetheless, that's the number, and again, we're going with it. Nice serve, sent back over by Riverton. Lander getting a chance to spike it for the win, and they do so off the touch of Paige Wood, and she grabs her face, and she is not happy at all with herself. But that will be it. That is a final here from Riverton High School. The Froshmore game is over, and it is 25-16 in the third set. Lander Valley Lady Tigers win 2-1. We'll be back in a little bit. We're going to take a little bit of an extended break here so we can go get some water for our crew here, and we'll be right back here on WYO Today Media with the start of the JV game here on WYO Today.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube, oil, and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
The choice is yours. Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card lets you choose from 5% off instantly at the register or special financing on qualifying purchases. That means no forms, no waiting, no rebates. You can choose 5% off instantly with your Sutherland's credit card. Got a big project? Choose special financing. The choice is yours with Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment required. See store for details. Only at Sutherland's.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Riverton's Hampton Inn & Suites is proud to sponsor our youth athletics in Fremont County. Fremont County School Athletics provide our youth timeless experiences and lessons that can lead to success for life. Setting goals, teamwork, and hard work make young athletes into good citizens.
WYO Glass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. WYO Glass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. WYO Glass is Lander.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Hi, this is Tyler Watson, your local State Farm agent. I'm a proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics and all of our student athletes here in Fremont County. Youth sports are a great way to build future skills that help our kids succeed in life. Teamwork, leadership, time management, and how to perform under pressure can all be learned on the field and in the gym. Good luck to each and every one of the student athletes. Go Big Red!
Tyler Watson State Farm, 618 East Washington Avenue in Riverton. Call 856-4118 or visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Wind River Family and Community Healthcare has clinics located in Arapahoe, Ethity, and Riverton. We provide family medical services along with dental, optometry, behavioral health, physical and occupational therapy, and more. Our in-house lab and pharmacy at all locations make for a one-stop primary healthcare center for your healthcare needs. Wind River Family and Community Healthcare is striving for a stronger, healthier community because Wind River cares. More information can be found at windrivercares.com.
Let's go, all Fremont County athletes. I, Matt Gordon from Fremont Chevy, would like to wish all teams this year good luck and bring back some championships to this county. If you need a new ride to get to and from those away games, stop down at 1401 North Federal Boulevard or call 307-851-3797 and let me help you get to the games. Your sales professional, Matt Gordon.
Wyoming Waste hopes that all Fremont County sports teams dismiss their opponents like Wyoming Waste dismisses your trash. They offer services from roll-off cans, commercial, and residential garbage. Wyoming Waste Services, Fremont County, Hot Springs County, Washakie County. They are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please call 307-856-5354 or stop down at the Riverton office, 730 South Broadway. Wyoming Waste wants to wish everyone in Fremont County good luck in their sports this year.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
The Stock Doc is proud to serve all of Fremont County and surrounding areas. They are dedicated to providing the highest level of veterinarian medicine along with friendly and compassionate service. They service all pets of shapes and sizes between dogs and cows and cats and horses. They treat your animal like it's their own. The Stock Doc.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
Enjoy fresh-made pizza, pasta, calzones, and subs at Peretz, 519 West Main in Riverton. Open for lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. Closed on weekends. Call 857-7306 to order for pickup or delivery with DoorDash. Peretz.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a Crow Cadillac, coupe bill.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit atlanticcity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Some winter we're having. 1 minute sunshine, the next 30 below. Then ice dams, broken pipes, and indoor flooding. You got water where you don't want it? Blowdorn Lumber has your back with sump pumps, discharge hoses, and big fans to dry it all out. After you shut the water off, get dried out with help from the crew at Blowdorn Lumber in Riverton. They have what you need to get your life back to normal. And that's a good thing, because we have a lot of winter left to go. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton.
And welcome back to WYO Today's media's coverage of Riverton and Lander volleyball. It is time for the Hampton Inn and Suites pregame show. Here as we get ready for the JV game. The Riverton Lady Wolverines falling to the Lander Valley Lady Tiger Froshmore team. 2-1. First set and third set taken by Lander Valley. So for the JV team, here's how we're going to have to do it. As it looks, we're going to have to do a little bit of finagling because we have JV and varsity rosters that are the same. So we're going to roll right into our Sutherland's starting lineup. And we're, again, like we always do, especially in volleyball, but as we always do, first game that we cover, we announce them all. So for Lander, we already did the freshmen. We're going to do the juniors and sophomores for their JV team. We got number 16, Alexa Coleman. Number 2, Kendall McFadden. Number 18, Miley Harrison. Number 10, Precious Bowstring. Number 13, Zoe Mulholland. Number 3, Addie Rounds. Number 9, Ava Gerlach. Number 15, Betsy Brown. Number 1, Brianna Lincoln. Number 20, Erica Lane. Number 8, Harlow Baker. Number 17, Olivia Gist. Number 6, Sabella Baker. Number 24, Shanti Junker. Number 25, Sydney Ayers. Number 19, Taylor Worthy. The JV team, as the only coach that we have on the rosters, is Stacy McFadden. One of the things that Stacy said, Coach McFadden said, pre-season, going into, gave the Ranger a couple quotes and talked with the Ranger and Sean O'Bray, was that she wanted to create a positive culture that really builds a feeling of teamwork from the freshmen to the seniors. And judging by how the Froshmore performed, she has done so admirably. The JV/varsity roster, so you're going to hear this at the beginning of both of them in the Sutherland starting lineups, is number 1, Braden Mossbrucker. Number 2, Cambry Jevney. Number 3, Celia Meharado. Number 4, Maddie Fossey. Number 5, Haven Patterson. Number 6, Caden McGuffey. Number 7, Tatum Tyra. Number 8, Caitlin Halleck. Number 11, Nora Fister. Excuse me. Number 12, Emmy Weber. Number 14, Georgia Fasanini. Number 15, Emma Hill. Number 18, Aspen Gordon. Number 21, Paisley Jackson. Number 22, Alexa Taylor. Number 24, Riley Johnson. Number 32, Addie Alley. And number 34, Rosa Ramos. So we'll have a lot more about the varsity team, but just so you know what is going on so far. Last year, the JV coach for Riverton is Jennifer Werbelow. So they've been to Cheyenne, they've been to Gillette, has Riverton. And, of course, the Lander Valley Lady Tigers have been to the McDonald's Invite, and they have played at Jackson and Thermopolis and Border Wars at Cody. So a little bit more play there. The next game for Lander Valley will be the Rollins Invite this weekend, Friday and Saturday, and that will be at Rollins for the JV and varsity. For Riverton, the next game will be at Jackson High against the Jackson Phillies, and that I do believe is going to be everybody. Cassie Shields, of course, for those you just turned in on the Froshmore team, is my daughter, so I know she was talking about last night that they've got Jackson and Star Valley, so it'll be a hotel stay for them, I would assume, rather than come back and then turn around and go to Star Valley. So if you're going down to Star Valley and you're like, hey, let's make a weekend of it, and we can go see the Tetons, we can spend time in Jackson, you're a Riverton fan, a reminder that next weekend, next Friday night, the Riverton Wolverines football team will be at Star Valley. You can, of course, go down there and then catch the volleyball game the next day at 1 p.m. or you can listen to Cody Beers on KTAK and Wyo Today's YouTube page. So keys of the game, really it's going to be who can put the most consistency, keeping balls in play, and who can get over the nerves of this rivalry game the quickest. We'll see what happens. We had a wild one in the Froshmore game. I don't think we'll see anything different here with the JV. We'll be right back with the start here on Wyo Today Media.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
And welcome back, and it is time. Let's get the pregame show graphics down. And here we are. We need to get the score set right here. It is 0-0. So as we get ready to start, Lander Valley, the JV team, in more of a traditional green, and Riverton in black, and it looks like a little bit of a camouflage look on the sleeves. Oh, didn't mean to bring that back up. So again, we'd like to really encourage you to give some patronage, give some business to those sponsors you see down in the bottom left as they roll through. They're the ones who make this all possible, make it able for us to have this great equipment, make us able to have people out and calling some of these extra sports, but also able to get out and do all the basketball, all the football, all the soccer, and of course also the Riverton Raider and the Lander Lobos baseball. So here we go, and I do believe Lander are going to start with the serve here. It'll be number 18 starting with the serve for Lander, and that will be, okay, that's Miley Harrison, and it looks to be someone completely different than the first game, unless she did her hair differently. So I'm guessing that was not Miley Harrison. Do apologize, but that's the only 18 we had on the roster. Serve is done, spiked by 32. Digging down for it is Lander. Almost a mistake by Riverton. They get it back, and we're going to have into the net by Riverton. So first point of this JV match goes to Lander Valley. That was Addie Alley there with the two spike attempts. Service again, and this one going to be, as they say in baseball, hit them where they ain't. Went low, going down for it was the libero and unable to get a hold of it. 2-0 in favor of Lander, and Harrison with the serve. And this time mishandled by Hill, and it now quickly is 3-0. Lander Valley with a nice student section here. Riverton across the way. I would say Riverton maybe is a little bit bigger in size as far as students, and you'd expect that here at Wolverine Gymnasium. Hill gonna bump it. They're setting up for a spike, and there goes Addie again, and she finishes it this time. 3-1. Going to serve for Riverton will be Cambry Jevney. Oh, we got a request here, so we're going to try and do this for Miss Leanne Sanderson, but we're going to have to be kind of careful because this tripod's a little bit tight, so we're going to try and do that a little bit. That's about as best we can do. And Riverton's going to pull it back even at 3-3. We do apologize. We wanted to kind of be up top, but up top has a bunch of stuff in it, and we're going to work on that, trying to get up there later on because the camera angle's not the best. We understand that. We are zoomed out as far as humanly possible. Jevney with the serve. Going to be returned over by Lander. Jevney looking to surprise. Lander didn't catch him. Lander coming up, just fist bumps it over. Hill with the bump and going for the spike. Easily handled by Lander. Lander looking to touch in, and the miscommunication we saw in the Froshmore game showing a little peak there as 4 people went for it, then all hesitated because everybody was calling for it. So 4-3 in favor of Lander Valley. Again, you are watching the junior varsity squad in action for both these teams. Serve is going to be almost perfect, and it's going to take it 5-3. Serving for Lander Valley right now is number 16. That would be Alexa Coleman, the junior. Coleman with the serve. And as again, I know y'all probably get tired of it, but as they say in baseball, put it where they ain't. And that's exactly what Lander has done both in the Froshmore game and so far in this junior varsity contest. And they lead 6-3. Coleman with the serve. Hill, Jevney, and now trying to spike it down. Mossbrucker, and unable to convert it, and it's now 7-3. Eight to 3 in favor of Lander Valley. Riverton having a hard time here. A little bit miscommunication there on the front line. Lander looking to take advantage and just hits it long and out of bounds. So that will end the run there. Good services by Alexa Coleman. And serving now will be Addie Alley for Riverton. Alley tries to put it where they aren't, and she does so successfully. Unable to return it was Lander Valley, and it's now 8-5 in favor of the Lady Tigers. Spike down by Riverton. They go back and forth, and Riverton going to score the point. Nice net play there. Oh. Okay, we're all learning here, ladies and gentlemen, and that is going to not go over. I don't know, actually, Leanne, since you're listening, can you tell me what this little barbershop pole is? I know it judges whether something's in and out, crosses over where it's supposed to, but is there an official name for it? So 8-7. Riverton trying to come storming back. Oh, and that was one heck of a spike there by by Lander's number 15. That being Betsy Brown. So Lander's libero going back to serve. This will be served by number 1. That's Brianna Lincoln. Good serve, returned quickly by Riverton. Setting up to spike it, and it's going to go long. And again, we're back to a 1-point game. Serving now will be number 5. That's Haven Patterson. No, well, I can't tell if it's 5 or 6. looks like 6 to me, actually. If it's 6, it's Cadence McGuffey. If it's 5, it's Haven Patterson. Good service and nicely put back by Riverton's number 7, Tatum Tyra. And we're tied up. And it is number 6. They've got a better view of the back. Cadence McGuffey looking to extend her time serving. And this one's going to go out. Just a hair out, too. Just a little bit too much. And we're going to have a substitution, 24 for 9 for Lander Valley. Lander Valley's Garlock coming out, and number 24, Shanty Junker coming in. Off the service, it was excellent, well played, and it'll be 11 to 9. Okay, it's the out of bounds intent. I knew if it hit it, I thought it'd have a fancier name than that. But like I said, me and Connor learning volleyball. Thank you, Leanne Sanderson, for letting us know. Riverton looked a nice little touch over. Lander, though, Johnny on the spot, puts it over and right in between the height of Tatum Tyra and Braden Mossbrucker. So 12 to 9 in favor of the Lady Tigers. Lander putting it back over, digging it out is Riverton. Riverton going for the spike here, and it's going to be far to our right side. And it's 13 to 9, extending that lead back to 4 is the Lady Tigers. Lady Tigers with the serve. Riverton, again, going too long on it. Lead goes out, and it's going to be a timeout by Coach Jennifer Werbelow. And we'll take it with them here on Why Today Media. Score is 14 to 9 in favor of the Lander Valley Tigers. We'll be right back after these messages.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
The choice is yours. Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card lets you choose from 5% off instantly at the register or special financing on qualifying purchases. That means no forms, no waiting, no rebates. You can choose 5% off instantly.
Okay, we apologize to our advertisers there. We have to come right back. Riverton Lander in the middle of a volley here, trying to put it over with touch pass, diving for his 2 and 1 Wolverine reaching for it, unable to get it, and they extend the lead up to 6 now. Service by Lander, having lots of success here. Lander looking for a touch, and they get it, but Riverton this time able to send it back. Lander Valley sending it right back over to Riverton. Riverton looking for an opening, trying to put it where they ain't, as they say. Did so, but what a play by number 6 for Lander. That being Sabella Baker, I do believe. I think it's number 6. I can't see because of a ponytail. But what an excellent play by her. Riverton trying to get right back in it and does so to end the bleeding after that run. And Riverton will send Braden Mossbrucker back to serve. Coming into the game for Riverton is going to be Nora Pfisterer. Mossbrucker with the serve. And we're going to get a double tap, if you will, by Lander. Mossbrucker will serve again, making score now 16 to 11. We are in the first set of the JV game. Froshmore game went to 3, and so it went incredibly long compared to when they said the JV game should start. And what a service by Mossbrucker there. Just a lot of pace to it, right off the bump and towards the basketball backboard, because there's no rims, obviously, with volleyball going on right now. Either that or they don't want people dunking on it. Sent back over. Riverton looking to spike it down. Does so. Mossberger leading the charge with the serve. And Riverton clawing back into this, as Wolverines are prone to do. Tigers as well, for that matter. 16-13 in favor of Lander Valley. Service by Mossberger. Looking to spike it, gonna go way out. And now we've got a nice little run. And we've got a timeout by Lander Valley. Well, this has been a game of runs, and we'll be back. The score is 16-14. Lander Valley Lady Tigers on top here on WYO Today Media.
Got a big project? Choose special financing. The choice is yours with Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment required. See store for details. Only at Sutherland's.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Riverton's Hampton Inn & Suites is proud to sponsor our youth athletics in Fremont County. Fremont County school athletics provide our youth timeless experiences and lessons that can lead to success for life. Setting goals, teamwork, and hard work make young athletes into good citizens.
And welcome back, and there is an ace by Mossberger, 16-15 now. Out of the timeout by Lander Valley. And she gets another one. That was interesting. The only thing I can relate to for the baseball fans watching is a knuckleball. Not a lot of rotation on it, and when it hit the arms of the libero, it just died and rolled off of her ever so softly as Riverton ties it up. Mossberger now getting very good with these serves. Going to be returned, though, by Lander. Looking to spike it, and nicely done and nicely fielded, if you will. Returned over by Lander. Riverton going to try and set something up again. Nicely done. Nice dive by Lander. Lander's going to send it out. And from being down and looking not like they were going to be able to do much this first set, Riverton, with Mossberger on the serve, has come all the way back, taking the lead, 17-16. Lander looking to find that they're just not able to find that sweet spot they were earlier. Nice done with the block, and Riverton gave it everything they could to try and send it back, but unable to. And the service and the point go to Lander. Number 8 for Lander going to be on the serve. Number 8B, I'm looking on the rosters, Harlow Baker. And Riverton going to return the favor and hit it out, so Harlow Baker will serve again. And like I said, it's been a game of runs. Early on, it was a little bit of lead changing. Then Lander Valley went on a long run. Then Riverton clawed all the way back. Baker with the serve. And nicely handled by Riverton, and they tie it back up at 18. Nicely done by Lander, getting it back over Riverton. Nice little touch there. I think they had a double tap on that too, but it fell by the wayside for Lander, and it's now 19-18 in favor of Riverton. Served by Riverton. Lander gets it over into no man's land. Riverton able to dive down and get it back over. And this is going to be out. Nice service there, Riverton. McGuffey. That being Cadence McGuffey. Her serve. Lander going to try and pop it over. Riverton's trying to set up a spike again and does so, puts it nicely away. And it's now 21-18. Nice finish there by Allie. Fascinini with the serve now. Nicely done there by Landers, number 18. It's just that was forceful by Miley Harrison. And it's 21-19. Service by Lander. Big couple of bumps by Riverton. They get it back over. Lander now getting a chance to set something up, and it's going to go out of bounds in favor of Riverton. 22-19. Let's see here. Some substitutions going on. It looks like we're going to see Rosa Ramos come in for Tyra, and Ramos will be serving. Ramos hits the net, but it does go over. Lander looking to set some up, and we got whistles everywhere. And the Lander student section, the ref just almost asleep on that. And, I mean, the Lander student section all over him, and he fully admitted he did not know what happened. So 22-20. Service coming from, I think that's number 18. If it is so, that's Miley Harrison. Harrison going to serve it long. And it is 23-20 in favor of Riverton. With the service, the Lady Wolverines looking to get this thing to set point. Spike nicely done by Landers, number 9. And that's the first time, one of the few times so far that we've called the name Gerlach. She's been active, just a nice spike there. 23-21 in favor of Riverton. Back for the serve is Lander. I'm trying to catch a number here. Riverton going to send it back over. With the spike. Saved by, and then hit way too hard and go out. I think on the service right now is it's either Betsy Brown or it's Alexa Coleman. I just need to see him turn. But we've got a timeout with it, 23-22. We'll take it with them and be right back. Riverton leads by 1 in the first set here on Wyo Today.
Wyo Glass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyo Glass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyo Glass is Lander.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
At some point, everyone.
Welcome back. Lander Valley with the serve, looking to tie it up here in the first set. Coming down, trying to spike it back, now causing a miss hit to go backwards. And nicely done there by number 15, Betsy Brown. So it is Coleman with the serve, and we're all knotted up at 23 apiece. Coleman looking to serve to continue this Lander Valley run. Serves it back. Lander Valley sets it, Riverton sets up for a spike, and they're going to get it, and they'll take it to set point. Nicely done there by Jevney for the Lady Wolverines. Serve is by Allie, and it's an ace. And Lady Wolverines will take the first set. We'll go to the second set here. Wolverines will lead it. And I'm trying to elongate this because I'm trying to get the scoreboard set and get the thing up before we leave you for commercial. We'll have a 3-minute little break here. Riverton fight it. It's kind of one of those things that you want the longest run and the last run. And I do believe Riverton had both. So that's what you want in any sport. I can't speak to volleyball overly knowledgeable, but I can say in any sport you want the longest run and you want the last one. You get that, you're going to win probably about 99% of the time. So it is 1-0. Come back here in about 2.5 minutes. We're going to pay some bills here on Why Today Media.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians. Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Hi, this is Tyler Watson, your local State Farm agent. I'm a proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics and all of our student athletes here in Fremont County. Youth sports are a great way to build future skills that help our kids succeed in life. Teamwork, leadership, time management, and how to perform under pressure can all be learned on the field and in the gym. Good luck to each and every one of the student athletes. Go Big Red!
Tyler Watson State Farm, 618 East Washington Avenue in Riverton. Call 856-4118 or visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Wind River Family and Community Healthcare has clinics located in Arapahoe, Ethity, and Riverton. We provide family medical services along with dental, optometry, behavioral health, physical and occupational therapy, and more. Our in-house lab and pharmacy at all locations make for a one-stop primary healthcare center for your healthcare needs. Wind River Family and Community Healthcare is striving for a stronger, healthier community because Wind River cares. More information can be found at windrivercares.com.
And welcome back. We're back for set number 2. Riverton, the home squad. JV Lady Wolverines win the first one, 25-23. So we expect this one to be a barn burner. I know I've said barn burner quite a bit. We want to thank everybody for joining us. It's a pleasure to bring you Lander and Lady Wolverine volleyball tonight. We start off with the Froshmore game, Froshmore match, 2-1 in favor of Lander Valley there. So this serve by Riverton's number 2 is going to go straight out of bounds off Jevney, and it will go over to Lander Valley, and they'll go ahead and get a point without even having to touch it. Serving now is going to be Junker, the sophomore for Lander Valley. She puts it in, bump, set, and nice little touch there. Nicely done by Alexis Taylor. They were expecting her to go up and slam it down home, and she just put it right in between the two outstretched arms of the Lady Tigers. And as kind of almost like a reward, she'll get to serve here. She puts it right up into the top of the chest of the libero, and they're just going to have to bump it back over. Set, looking for the spike, and too long. And Lander Valley will take that point and go up 2-1 here in the second set. So looking to serve for Lander Valley will be Taylor Worthy. Puts it in play, and then kind of stuck in the middle there was Addie Alley. Didn't have enough, or wasn't close enough to spike it down home, and wasn't close enough to actually tip it over, and it falls in the net to take it to 3-1 in favor of the Lady Tigers. Serving again is Junker, able to put it in, nicely done, and Riverton able to fight for it up top, out muscle Lander Valley, and they'll make it 3-2. Service will fall to, let's see here, I'm trying to catch a number. It'll go to Cadence McGuffey. McGuffey with the serve, going straight in the middle, putting it in play. Riverton and Lander fighting for it, and they're going to say the point goes to Riverton. And we are all knotted up. We want to get a knot out. We heard one of our advertisers on the radio and of our sports. They have a granddaughter playing tonight, and congratulations to the 381 subs and salads folks. Pay them a visit sometime next time you're hungry for lunch. I'll tell you one thing, they really pile on the meat. You get your money's worth there. Riverton going to fail with the spike attempt, and it will go back over to Lander Valley as they lead 4-3. Serving for Lander Valley will be number 6, Claire Frankum. Of course, we saw her in the Froshmore game as well. She is a freshman, although I know I'm thinking there may be 2 number 6s. So let's try and quickly get through there. Nope, I don't see 2 number 6s. So serve was out of bounds nonetheless, and it will be point to Riverton. So as we saw in the very beginning of the first one, all knotted up. Serve there by Riverton. Uncontested point, basically. And we will see Mossbrucker again with the serve. And it's returned back into the net. So Mossberger's had 2 very successful runs at serve. This one ongoing right now. And, of course, the one in the first set that really spurred on the comeback. This one, a nice serve with pace way back into the backcourt for Lander. They're able to get it back up, setting up for a little bit of a touch over by Riverton. You know, I know Leanne Sanderson, big volleyball parent, Sky. I think Lane Sanderson may have played as well. We need to get Sky out here to help me understand this sport a little bit better. So again, success by Riverton. Mossbrucker going to continue her service. And an ace. So all of a sudden from 4-1 to 8-4. Riverton on a run here. Those of you who are turning in going, is this the varsity game? No, it's not. The Froshmore game went way overtime, so we're still in the second set of the JV. Riverton with the 1-0 lead. And what a nice return. A lot of athleticism there. Lander Valley all sorts of off target. And now it's going to almost hit the ceiling. Lander Valley still able to find a way, though, to get it back out there, or back over. Lander able to maybe set something up this time. Not really. Now Riverton almost having a problem. Body's hitting the floor, and they're going to call a double tap or double hit by Lander Valley. And so it's a nice little run here for Riverton. Again, longest and last. That's what you're looking for in any sport. Longest and last runs. Ace again. Mossbrucker is having herself a day. An absolute day. Mossbrucker with the serve. And it's going to go out, and we're going to have a timeout by Lander Valley. We'll take it with them. Mossbrucker and the Lady Wolverines on an absolute tear. 11-4 and up 1-0 here on WYO Today.
Let's go, all Fremont County athletes. I, Matt Gordon from Fremont Chevy, would like to wish all teams this year good luck and bring back some championships to this county. If you need a new ride to get to and from those away games, stop down at 1401 North Federal Boulevard or call 307-851-3797 and let me help you get to the games. Your sales professional, Matt Gordon.
Wyoming Waste hopes that all Fremont County sports teams dismiss their opponents like Wyoming Waste dismisses your trash. They offer services from roll-off cans, commercial, and residential garbage. Wyoming Waste Services, Fremont County, Hot Springs County, Washakie County. They are open Monday through Friday from...
Apologies to Hot Springs. We have to come back over real quick. Lander looking to spike there, blocked by Riverton. Blocked again by Riverton. And it's going to be yet another score there. I had the pleasure of meeting number 7, Tatum Tyra. I do believe that's who I met at a restaurant here in town as she was serving this summer. 12-4. And this time, finally, the run comes to an end. Fascinini puts it into the net, and it'll be 12-5, and Lander will be looking for their first serve in a while. It looks like number 25 is going to do the duty on that, and that'll be Sydney Ayers, the sophomore. Service by Ayers. And it's returned right back by Riverton, and it is going to be spiked down by Pfisterer. So 13-5 Riverton. Lander Valley and Riverton student section starting to fill out as you would expect. Lander with the return. Riverton, a little bit of miscommunication, finally gets it under control. Looking to spike it. Nice saves by, and they're going to say point anyway. It hit the antenna there. So 13-6. Now we're going to have potential problems with our camera angles, Connor, because the Lander Valley student section standing up to match the Riverton student section. Looking to return, and nicely done there by Lander Valley's number 15, Betsy Brown. 13-7. Service is going to be by Lander Valley's number 6. I think that's Alexis. No, that's Sabella Baker, excuse me. Do apologize there. Oh, it's not number 6, it's number 8 on the service. I'm having a hard time reading their numbers. That's Harlow Baker. So 13-8 there. Serve. Riverton looking to set it up to get this service back. Unable to do so, and 4 hits, they're going to say, by Riverton. And it's 13-9, so Lander now in the midst of a run. Baker with the serve, and some sort of positioning foul. Someone's either over a line, not over a line, something or another. But it was against Riverton, and they're going to take a timeout. We'll take it with them. It's now 13-10, 6-0 run since our last commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back on WYO Today.
Please call 307-856-5354 or stop down at the Riverton office, 730 South Broadway. Wyoming Waste wants to wish everyone in Fremont County good luck in their sports this year.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be.
Sorry to cut off a commercial again. I tell you, in every other sport that I call, you have to warn kids to get back out there on the floor. They're cutting timeout short here. These girls are ready to go against their arch rival, and Riverton's going to score it there. Bodies hitting the floor, as the band Drowning Pool would say. And we're having a discussion here on who's coming in, who's not. So Tatum Tyra is going to come out for Rosa Ramos. And Ramos will be serving with the 14-10 lead. And way too much muscle into that. And it goes extremely long and will go out and over to Lander Valley and cut the lead to 3. Number 1 going to be serving for Lander Valley. Brianna Lincoln puts it into play. Riverton returns it. Lander Valley trying to get it back over. Will just settle for bumping it back over. Set by Riverton. Going for the spike, and it's going to be good by Addie Alley. She's also having a game. 15-11. And that was odd. Ramos with the serve. It's going to be bumped up, hit the scoreboard, and almost, I don't think we've seen it I think one time in the Froshmore game, it hit the scoreboard up top and was returned successfully. 16-11. Excuse me, not Ramos anymore serving. And again, she's hit it with pace and some strength and causing those bumps to be extremely high. Nicely done there by Lander to pull within 16-12. We're going to have another substitution as we're going to see Pfisterer come out, and I do believe that's Jevney come in. Serving for Lander will be number 24, Shantae Junker. Junker with the serve. Returned immediately off the bump, and Lander scrambles to get back in. And point is going to go to Riverton. I think it hit the net more than it did anything else, but the block was set up nicely and was there. 17-12, Riverton trying to close this out. And it's going to go just barely out. From our angle, they have a great angle because from our angle, you couldn't tell whatsoever whether that was in or out. It's now 17-13. Lander trying to send it back over. Does so. Or, excuse me, Riverton trying to. Lander back to Riverton. Riverton trying to spike it. Nicely done by Riverton, trying to put it where they're not. Lander gets it back, and they're going to put it exactly where they're not and pull within 3. Service now by Lander's Taylor Worthy. The motto for this Lander Valley Tiger squad for all the teams is we need to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. Riverton able to score there off after the serve. And right now being down 18-14, 1-0 in what I've been told is a best of 3, Lander Valley's uncomfortable. Riverton going to score there to go up 19-14. And you know it's Lander Valley and Riverton when the student sections started filling up during the freshman game, or Froshmore game, excuse me, and during the JV game, they're standing up and into it, taunting each other. Service by Riverton. Lander puts it back over. Riverton looking to come back, looking for the spike, and it's going to be hit almost to the top of the ceiling. And I don't mean like the scoreboard. I don't mean the lights. I mean the very top. Nicely done by Tyra. Nicely done there by Tatum Tyra. And she helps give Riverton a 6-point lead. They've stretched it back out. It was cut all the way down to 3. Serving is number 6, Cadence McGuffey. McGuffey just keeping it in play, hitting it back to that back line. Looking to spike it. It's going to go way too long. Riverton now 21-14. McGuffey, nice serve there. Lander looking for anything to get momentum back. Nice dig out there by Riverton. They'll put it back over. Lander looking to set something up. Going back again for the spike. Bump back. Can Riverton get it over? They do. Lander looking his way, and they're going to get a double touch, I do believe. Or into the net, one of the two, one of the players into the net. Nonetheless, it's 22-14 in favor of the Lady Wolverines. McGuffey with the serve again. Lander looking to just dink it over, unable to do so successfully. Riverton hits it towards the back line. They're going to get a chance to set something up here. Set, going over, spike, no good, but it's going to go all the way back towards the basketball goal, and it is good and down. So nicely done there by Fasanini. They keep going to her, and she's having a whale of the game. This front line right now doing exceptionally well. McGuffey, 23-14. Very nice serve there. Lander Valley going to put it over, and it's going to be in, they say. So Lander Valley has got to do something here. They're in extreme danger. Their motto comes in. They've got to live up to it. Looks like Sabella Baker on the serve. I think that's a 6. Tyra going to send it back. Now Riverton back to Lander. Lander with it, trying to set something up. Not close enough room for a spike, so Riverton going to have a chance to set something up, I thought, but nothing close to the net, really, and Lander Valley coming away with the point. Baker with the serve. Riverton sends it back. Sends it back to Riverton. Riverton trying to set it up. Does so. Oh! And just trying to walk that line, but unable to get it down. And it's 23-17. Sabella Baker, the sophomore, looking to serve for her the third point of her service. Tyra smacks it down. It's going to be returned by Lander. They're going to get it over to Fasanini, and nice block. Nicely done by number 14 there of Lander Valley. That would be Goklish, I do believe, if they don't have another number 14. I don't see another 14. 23-18, we've got a timeout. We'll take it with them and be right back on WYO Today Media.
More for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
The Stock Dock is proud to serve.
Sorry to the Stock Dock there. We're going to have to come back. Sabella Baker looking to continue her run. Gets it to Tyra. Tyra spikes it, and it's down. And so now we've got a minimum of 5 match points we're going to be looking at. And let's see who's going to be doing the service for Riverton. It will be, for Lander, Braden Mossbrucker, who, of course, has had the 2 best services of the service runs of the game. Let's see if that continues. Good service, puts it in play, and it gets down, and it's done. So we warned you about Mossbrucker, and that is going to mean Riverton is going to win in straight sets. It is going to be 2-0 in favor of Riverton, 25-18 being this one. So we're going to be going to the varsity one, but hang out with us. We'll be right back, and we're going to bring you our post-game show, Click It or Ticket post-game show, here on WYO Today Media.
Areas. They are dedicated to providing the highest level of veterinarian medicine along with friendly and compassionate service. They service all pets of shapes and sizes between dogs and cows and cats and horses. They treat your animal like it's their own. The Stock Dock.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
All right, welcome back to the Click It or Ticket post-game show here on YO Today Media. Sean kind of went with the 70s theme, I'm guessing, a little here. Either that or he's been watching Stranger Things a lot. So Riverton wins the volleyball JV matchup after Lander Valley won the Froshmore game, 2 games to 1. Riverton sweeping Lander Valley in the JV game. And we're going to see much of the same people, a lot of the same people in the varsity game. But right now, we're going to take a little bit of a break. But first, we're going to give you our Gatorade Player of the Game. And who else could we give it to other than Braden Mossbrucker? I'll tell you who else, a lot of other people. But Braden Mossbrucker doing great tonight, and especially on the serve, being critical in Game 1, being critical early in Game 2, and of course, getting the unreturned service at the end of Game 2 to cinch it for the Lady Wolverines. So congratulations to her. Our player, Papa Murphy, that was not our Gatorade Player of the Game. Volleyball, our Papa Murphy's Player of the Game. So Braden Mossberger, come on up. If you hear this, we'll get it through you to your coach next week, because I know you're getting ready to play again. Your Papa Murphy's free pizza coupon. For our Gatorade Player of the Game, we're going to give that to a series of plays. And the Gatorade Play of the Game is going to be a combination of potent setting and spiking, and basically coming from Mossbrucker or Jevney to Fascinini as well as Tyra. They had many spikes that worked very well. You always got to watch for Tatum Tyra because of her height, and that frees up Fascinini with that powerful cannon of an arm she has. And Riverton used it perfection. I'm sure Jennifer Werbelow will be very happy with it. So we're going to exit out of the post game here, and we're going to enter into the pregame show in just a little bit. But first, we're going to pay for the move we just made of going across county by airing some of our valuable commercial time.
Enjoy fresh-made pizza, pasta, calzones, and subs at Peretz, 519 West Main in Riverton. Open for lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. Closed on weekends. Call 857-7306 to order for pickup or delivery with DoorDash. Peretz.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a Crow Cadillac, coupe to fill.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit atlanticcity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
High Plains Power is a Touchstone Energy cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Some winter we're having. 1 minute sunshine, the next 30 below. Then ice dams, broken pipes, and indoor flooding. You got water where you don't want it? Blowdorn Lumber has your back with sump pumps, discharge hoses, and big fans to dry it all out. After you shut the water off, get dried out with help from the crew at Blowdorn Lumber in Riverton. They have what you need to get your life back to normal. And that's a good thing, because we have a lot of winter left to go. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton. From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
Okay, and welcome back, and we're going to segue right into the pregame show. But not that part of the pregame show yet. Okay, hold on here real quick for you. The Hampton Inn Suites pregame show brought to you by, go figure, Hampton Inn Suites. Okay, so it now comes down to this, and this is what it should come down to. Carl Cody, our photographer's joined us. Say hi to the people, Carl. Well, you can't be heard, so. But it should come down to the varsity match is going to decide the tiebreak between these bitter rivals, as Lander Valley won the Froshmore game, Riverton wins the JV game, so here we are. So, as we go into our Sutherland starting lineup, we're going to, again, do Riverton's roster for varsity, which is going to be number 1, Braden Mossbrucker. Number 2, Cambridge Jevney. Number 3, Celia Meharado. Number 4, Maddie Fossey. Number 5, Haven Patterson. Number 6, Cadence McGuffey. Number 7, Tatum Tyra. Number 8, Caitlin Halleck. Number 11, Nora Pfisterer. Number 12, Emmy Weber. Number 14, Georgia, excuse me. Number 15, Emma Hill. Number 18, Aspen Gordon. Number 21, Paisley Jackson. Number 22, Alexa Taylor. Number 24, Riley Johnson. Number 32, Addie Alley. And number 34, Rosa Ramos. And because we don't have that actually rostered, we've done the juniors, we've done the sophomores, we've done the freshmen. Now the seniors for the Lander Valley Lady Tigers. Number 5, Aislinn Donahue. Number 4, Avery Crane. Number 12, Isa Bird, excuse me. Number 7, Sandra St. Clair. Number 11, Tegan Pickard. And they're coached by Stacey McFadden at all levels. Of course, for the varsity, it is Justin Taylor that will be leading the Riverton Wolverines as these ladies will match up here. Student sections have, to say they have filled out nicely is an understatement. So we will be right back with the start. Oh, we got to do the Ranger keys of the game, don't we? Same as we've said, whoever controls the emotion, whoever has the longest run and probably the last run. We've seen that happen in both previous matches of the Froshmore and JV. Teams that did that won it. So that's what we're going to say the keys to the game are for someone who is not overly knowledgeable about volleyball and what to look for, especially with this being our first game of the season. So we've got about 7 minutes, as it turns out, until they'll start. It is now Lander Valley's time to use the court, it seems. They are going to be in it looks like the varsity is going to be in the more, the uniforms for Lander Valley are going to be more like the Froshmore, kind of a little bit darker green. And for Riverton, it is going to be the black with the camo that we saw in JV, since pretty much the JV team is the varsity for, I think, most of these. I don't think there's a whole lot of difference. There may be. For example, Paisley Jackson, we didn't see. We've got a different number 22, though. Now it looks like, because I think I recognize her from basketball. I'm going to lay eyes on that, and we'll be right back with the start of it. And we'll leave you here on the Hampton Inn Suites pregame show right after this.
Sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
The choice is yours. Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card lets you choose from 5% off instantly at the register or special financing on qualifying purchases. That means no forms, no waiting, no rebates. You can choose 5% off instantly with your Sutherland's credit card. Got a big project? Choose special financing. The choice is yours with Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment required. See store for details. Only at Sutherland's.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Riverton's Hampton Inn & Suites is proud to sponsor our youth athletics in Fremont County. Fremont County school athletics provide our youth timeless experiences and lessons that can lead to success for life. Setting goals, teamwork, and hard work make young athletes into good citizens.
Wyoglass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyoglass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyoglass is Lander.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians.
Wear light clothing. Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians. Avoid distractions like your phone.
Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming and Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stand.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
Hi, this is Tyler Watson, your local State Farm agent. I'm a proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics and all of our student athletes here in Fremont County. Youth sports are a great way to build future skills that help our kids succeed in life. Teamwork, leadership, time management, and how to perform under pressure can all be learned on the field and in the gym. Good luck to each and every one of the student athletes. Go Big Red!
Tyler Watson State Farm, 618 East Washington Avenue in Riverton. Call 856-4118 or visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Wind River Family and Community Healthcare has clinics located in Arapahoe, Ethity, and Riverton. We provide family medical services along with dental, optometry, behavioral health, physical and occupational therapy, and more. Our in-house lab and pharmacy at all locations make for a one-stop primary healthcare center for your healthcare needs. Wind River Family and Community Healthcare is striving for a stronger, healthier community because Wind River cares. More information can be found at windrivercares.com.
Let's go, all Fremont County athletes. I, Matt Gordon from Fremont Chevy, would like to wish all teams this year good luck and bring back some championships to this county. If you need a new ride to get to and from those away games, stop down at 1401 North Federal Boulevard or call 307-851-3797 and let me help you get to the games. Your sales professional, Matt Gordon.
Wyoming Waste hopes that all Fremont County sports teams dismiss their opponents like Wyoming Waste dismisses your trash. They offer services from roll-off cans, commercial, and residential garbage. Wyoming Waste Services, Fremont County, Hot Springs County, Washakie County. They are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please call 307-856-5354 or stop down at the Riverton office, 730 South Broadway. Wyoming Waste wants to wish everyone in Fremont County good luck in their sports this year.
And welcome back to the Hampton Inn Suites pregame show here on Wyo Today Media. We are going to have a national anthem, I do believe, by the chorus or choir, if you will, of Riverton. So we're going to stand up, let you hear it here on the Hampton Inn Suites pregame show. All right, thank you to that. Connor, let's get it back where we had it. I'll help you out here a little bit on that. And that's going to conclude the Hampton Inn and Suites pregame show. We will be right back with the start of this great rivalry varsity game here in just a few moments.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
The Stock Dock is proud to serve all of Fremont County and surrounding areas. They are dedicated to providing the highest level of veterinarian medicine along with friendly and compassionate service. They service all pets of shapes and sizes between dogs and cows and cats and horses. They treat your animal like it's their own. The Stock Dock.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
Enjoy fresh-made pizza, pasta, calzones, and subs at Peretz, 519 West Main in Riverton. Open for lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. Closed on weekends. Call 857-7306 to order for pickup or delivery with DoorDash. Peretz.
And welcome back here. I just realized we haven't reset the scoreboard, have we? So let's get that. And we are ready to go. And I'm telling you, if we have a shaky camera, that's not on our camera guy. Lander Valley students are literally right next to us, and they're rocking and rolling. Let's just put it that way. So, a rivalry renewed once again. The first meeting of Lander Valley and Riverton in an athletic competition in the 2023-2024 school year. They will meet in soccer later in the spring. They will meet in football later in the fall. They will meet in basketball this winter. But this is the first one, and you can tell they're ready to get it off with a bang. Riverton will start with the serve here. They're going left to right. I forget, no radio here. Nice save there. Paisley Jackson going to try and put it over. Does not, and it goes Lander Valley's way as it goes out of bounds, 1-0. Serving for Lander Valley will be number 12. And I'm trying to find it. It'll be Bird, the senior. Jump serve, and we're going to get a whistle immediately. Violation against Lander, and so we're tied up at 1. Referee will go in and talk about the setting formation. It looks like they're going to say the offending party was Avery Crane. Serving now will be Riley Johnson, number 24. And now we're having a discussion, referee having a discussion with basically everybody for Lander. I'm guessing they're saying they didn't rotate properly. Nonetheless, it's at 1-1, and we're having a pretty elongated break, and we're having a substitution as well. Okay, and coach is chatting. All right, we're back. Riley Johnson, coach chatting with the ref. Johnson with the serve. Nice pace to it. The set, going for the spike, and blocked down by number 5 and number 22. That being Haven Patterson and Alexis Taylor. 2-1, they were there for it. Johnson with the serve, good pace again. Starting back, and it's going to go long and out. Take it to 3-1 early here in favor of Riverton. Service by Johnson. Gonna try and spike, get going for the block. They got the block, and they got the point. Riverton right now owning the front line in the net with great blocks between Alexis Taylor, Haven Patterson, and Paisley Jackson. Johnson with the serve, this time a little bit lighter. Maybe set up for Lander to spike it down, and they do spike it down, and it is in 4-2. And the energy level with each passing second, with each bump and set and attempt, it just gets a little bit more electric, a little bit more electric. I'm telling you, if you're on your way home from work right now, or you're out and about going, we have nothing to do, come on down. Service is going to be, I can't see through the student section, so I'll have to give it to you in a second. Riverton able to handle it. Going for a little touch. Nice diving dig by Lander. They're just going to have to pop it over and allow Riverton to possibly set this up. Again, going for just a little dink over. Now Lander doing the same thing. Jackson going to set it, and it's going to be sent towards the back. Lander going to go, may have been a little bit long, but maybe not. Jackson now for the spike. Good! And you can just tell the emotion. Paisley Jackson, we already know, is highly emotional. It is her senior year. She's highly intense, I should say, not highly emotional. That sounded bad. But no, just the intensity that she brings, and with this rival game and the last one of it. So Jackson back to serve. Comes over the net. And it looks like, yes, Lander's just going to have to send it back. Nice little dig and dunk, and they're able to get it. Nicely done by Lander. Back over, Jackson, here comes the set. The spike is blocked, back into her, and it's 5-3. By the way, serving there for Lander, who I couldn't see, was number 11, Tegan Pickard. Number 4 now going back to serve, Avery Crane in this 5-3 first set. Crane with the service. Johnson, and just miscommunication. Johnson said, my bad, it was not a great bump there, but number 5 just letting it go. Miscommunication with Haven Patterson. So 5-4. Crane getting ready for the serve. Serves it back. Set up for the spike and put where they're not by number 22. Nicely done by Alexis Taylor. It is 6-4. Riverton. Number 5 going back, Haven Patterson to serve. Patterson serves. A lot of pace on that ball. Lander trying to put it back over. It's handled. Put in there, diving Lander Valley Tigers having an issue, and they're going to have to allow Riverton to set this up. Going for a spike. Nicely done, put in there. Lander trying to save it, unable to do so, and it's 7-4. I think I need to turn myself down somewhat. I realize I turned it up for the the national anthem. Serve by Haven Patterson, and it is not returnable, and it is 8-4. Patterson with the serve. Going to be handled by Lander. Lander trying to spike it in, and it is out. 9-4 in favor of Riverton. And we have a timeout by Coach McFadden. Her first year as a coach, her first game in this big rivalry. We'll take it with him and be right back on WYO Today Media.
This week's player of the game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a Crow Cadillac, coupe to fill.
Buckle up for life.
All right, the serve, and it was returned, and then Riverton able to dig it out. They go for the block, and they get it successfully executed. 10-4 in favor of Riverton. Patterson having a field day right now with the service, and Riverton taking full advantage. Patterson, and she's going to get another one completely unreturnable. That might have been headed out, but played anyway. 11-4 in favor of Riverton. Patterson with the serve. This time took a lot off of it. Going, spikes it, goes for the spike, but it goes into the net. 12-4 in favor of Riverton. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an 11-0 run. It was 4-1, if I remember it correctly. Served by Patterson. Lander able to return it. Going for the spike successfully. 13-4 in favor of Riverton. And you can tell right by the student section of Lander, a little bit of air has come out from under them, just like it would in any sport. And as we've seen countless times, sometimes the best way to get someone off the service line is to have them mishit it, and that's what Patterson just did. So it's 13-5. She had a remarkable run. Some substitutions now being made. Number 18 will come in and will serve. That will be Miley Harrison. Harrison, which we saw in the JV game. Harrison with the serve. Set, looking for the spike. Oh, and it had power. It had power by Alexis Taylor. 14-5. You can tell this is a group of seniors and some juniors, but especially the senior crew that just, they're having a time. They are having a time for Riverton right now. Serve is an ace. Just completely fell in between. No communication there, and it is a 10-point lead. We're going to get another substitution by Lander as number 1, Brianna Lincoln will come in. She's going to come in and spell Avery Crane. And now we will have Alexis Taylor on the serve. And just a little too much of it. She's had a lot of adrenaline going, as we've seen. She just put a little too much of it into that. And it goes long. It is 15-6. I can't see the number of the service person. It looks like 13, though. Now, she turned a little bit. It looks like Zoe Mulholland. Mulholland going to serve. And we're also going to see Tegan Pickard come in the game for Lander Valley. And that serve is by Mulholland. It's going to go out as well, so she returned the favor right back. And I'm sorry I have the hiccups. Serving will be the libero, Maddie Fossey. And she's able to put it. It goes, wait. They're going to have a discussion. Let's see what that is. It will be 16-7, potentially. They're saying it was in. It looked into me. So they're saying if somebody touched it. It is 17-6. Maddie Fossey, of course, Riverton through and through, volleyball, soccer, and basketball during her career. Riverton able to get it back. Fossey now trying to set it up. Jackson hits it over, and it'll allow Lander to set it up. Lander going for a spike, blocked. Lander able, though, to keep control of it. Trying to put it in, set by Alexis, set again. Jackson puts it down and good. I'm sorry I keep fading in good's what I know from basketball. 18-6 in favor of Riverton. Service by Fossey, and she knew it when she hit it. You just heard her go, ah! And she knew she hit it awry, and it'll be 18-7 in favor of Riverton with number 2 going to serve. That's Kendall McFadden. McFadden with the serve. Riverton handling it no problem. Riley Johnson with the spike, and just up and over on top of 11 and then way into the back. And it is 19-7 in favor of Riverton. They took off at 4-1. They just took off, and it's been all Riverton ever since. Going back for the serve, Riverton going to put it in. Service was by Emmy Weber, returned by Lander. Looking to put it down was Alexis, and it's good. She's something else, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen? She puts it where Lander can't deal with it. It's 20-7. Lander going to call another timeout. We'll take it with him. It's 20-7 in set number 1 here from Wolverine Gymnasium on WYO Today.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
All right, we're back, and we have a buzzer, but that's okay. Weber serves it. Lander returns it over. Jackson trying to put it up and over and just left it a little bit shy. So go to 20-8. Number 12 going back to serve for Lander Valley. That would be Bird. Checking in also is Sandra St. Clair. Bird was ready to serve. All right, back in action, 20-8. Bird with the serve, and it's long. 21-8 in favor of the home squad, the Riverton Wolverines. Service by Riley Johnson. Lander setting it up, going for a spike, and did she get a hand underneath it? Oh, and Alexa Taylor just misjudged it, that would have been incredible. Good job there by Maddie Fossey, flattening her hand and getting it underneath it, so the ball bounced off of it, but just unable to control it, obviously. And it will be number 11, it looks like, for Lander, serving. Jackson trying for the serve, and Lander's going to capitalize there. Tegan Pickard with the serve, and they score again, 21-10. The students kind of getting back into it here for Lander Valley. Served by Pickard. Fossey looking for Taylor. Alexa Taylor puts it down, and it's going to go out and over. It's going to stay with Pickard on the serve, 21-11. Pickard with the serve, takes a little bit off of it this time. And Taylor going to try and just dink it over. They were ready for it, was Lander Valley. Nicely blocked, but it goes out of bounds. So Pickard will be serving again, 21-12. Looking to slam it down again. Riverton able to get it over. And now a massive spike. A massive one by Avery Crane of Lander. And here comes the Tigers. Just, they say don't poke a sleeping lion, don't poke a sleeping tiger. Pickard, and that one's going to be out. It was close, but they're right on top of it. This is one sport where you can actually give real good credit for they know the lines because they're literally camping on it. So, Paisley Jackson to serve for Riverton. Looking for a spike, partially blocked. Saved by Johnson. Looking for Taylor. Blocked. And they're going to say 4 hits by Riverton. That was kind of I think a late call for that, but nonetheless, 22-14. Johnson off the serve to Taylor. Taylor just with the hammer, and they just completely ignored it. And Taylor just bringing the energy and the cannon of an arm. So going back to serve for Riverton will be Patterson. Patterson looking to close it out 2 points away from the set. 23-14 Riverton. Patterson, good service. Catches a little off guard. They go to spike it. Let's see. They're going to say it is in. 23-15. They let it go. It did hit the line. Maddie Fossey and Addie Alley discussing it. And now we're going to get Harrison. Miley Harrison serves. They're going to try and set it up. There she is again, Taylor. She spikes in. It's going all the way over towards student section, but Lander Valley able to recuperate from it. Nice little dig there. Fossey able to save it. They get it back, a little dink, and now coming back. Fossey able to get under it. Johnson to Alley. What a heck of a volley going on here. Everybody just selling out in this rivalry game. Now Riverton going to get a chance to set it up for Taylor. She tries to spike it, saved by Lander Valley. Lander Valley's Picker puts it over. Alley over to guess who? Taylor. And saved by Lander Valley. Taylor again and out. What a sequence. Everybody, Lander Valley, Riverton selling out. So Harrison will serve again, 23-16. Riverton so close to taking this first set, they can taste it, but unable to get it. It's going to go. Oh, what a save by Riverton off a serve that just barely got over the net. Now looking to spike, and it's in. 23-17. Here comes Big Green. Harrison, that's what you need. You've got someone on a long run doing well with the service. Harrison with the serve. Gets it over, and it's going to go way towards the fans, but Johnson able to wind up bumping it back over. This will set up Lander Valley for something. She spikes it into the net, does number 2, that being Kendall McFadden, and Riverton now will be serving for set point. And look at who it is. Alexis Taylor, number 22, kind of the player of the set so far. Puts it over and gets it unreturned. And Riverton will take the first one, 25-17. Whew. That was fun. You can feel the electric energy here right now. So, what this means, Lander's got to come out and actually play a lot better early on, because now they're going to be looking at possibly going home 2-0. So they've really got to, they can play like they did towards the end early on. They'll have a good chance to even this thing up, and it would be kind of apropos for this to go to 3 sets. So they're going to switch sides, take about 2-minute, some odd second break. We'll take it with them here on WYO Today Media.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit atlanticcity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
And welcome back. Let's get the scoreboard set for you as we enter set 2. Riverton wins 25-17 in the first game here, and they're looking to win the series, if you will, with it being Froshmore game going Lander Valley's way. And, of course, the JV game going in 3 sets in the Froshmore game, straight sets in the JV game. So And you know, I'm not used to being in this gym calling sports. I'm used to the basketball where it's hot. I mean, it's hot in this gym right now. Here, the sun's still out. We're not used to that either. So service by Lander Valley. Riverton sets up. Paisley Jackson going to send it over. Lander Valley setting up to spike it. Does a little dink. Almost catches Riverton, but not quite. But they're going to have to just bump it over. Lander Valley back trying to set up the spike. Again, not able to do so, and then almost double tapped. But good job by Riley Johnson pulling back. And this is going to go Riverton's way. I couldn't tell if it was touched or not. They're going to say no. There's going to be some substitution here. Braden Mossberger was on. She's coming out for Haven Patterson. So serving now is going to be Riverton. Emmy Weber. Weber unsuccessful there, and Riverton unsuccessful. So it'll go to 1-1 here. Service will be by number 11 of Lander Valley. Of course, that's Pickard. The libero. Pickard now with the serve, and it's going to be close. It's out. Riverton now in a special way when you go up a game one of anything of 3, where you can take a little chance with something that might be marginal when you're up, that might be in, might be out. Lander going to have to watch that. And the service is an ace by Riley Johnson. Well, not quite an ace. I don't know how they define that, actually. I need to look that up for volleyball if we're going to continue to do this. And based on our viewership, we are. And it is 3-1. It did hit somebody. They just mishit it completely. So Johnson with their second serve. And it's going to be in. She towed the line, as they would say, 4-1. And right now, granted only 4 points, but this is not starting out the way that the big green from Lander Valley would like it to. Service by Johnson. Lander Valley going to set it up. Look for a spike. No, takes it a little bit off of it. Now Riverton will be able to set up for a spike. It's going to be to Paisley Jackson, and it's way high. Way high and way out of bounds. So it'll be 4-2 in favor of Riverton. Going back for the serve will be number 4, Avery Crane. Crane with the service, had some good serves last set. Put over by Jackson nicely, fooled kind of everybody. Lander Valley scrambles and gets it back over the net. Johnson setting up for Weber, and there's Alexa Taylor. It's going to be saved. Nicely done by Lander Valley, but they have to just send it right over. Weber, oh, and the set in between. No one coming to help her out as she went up for the fake. And there was nobody there, so it just fell harmlessly to the ground. So that's where the effort of the Lady Tigers really paid off in getting that ball back over. And they turn around and serve it right into the net. So go back over to Riverton. Riverton's Paisley Jackson. And for those who don't know, I'm not trying to be biased here. The reason I know the names of Riverton better is a lot of them play soccer and basketball, which I am the voice of. Jackson puts it over. Almost fooled Lander Valley, but Lander able to get it back over the net. Johnson, Weber to Taylor. Taylor takes a little off of it. Lander Valley scrambles. Nice spike there. Recovery by Riverton. And then they're going to go far for it, and really, she could have let that go. Johnson for a way out spike and takes it to 6-3 in favor of Riverton. Paisley Jackson with the serve. Going to be recovered by Lander Valley. Nice little tip there. Weber now gets it, and now Taylor. Lander Valley able to recover from that. They go for their own spike. Nicely done. Weber does a good job. Gets it to Johnson again from way outside for the spike. They're able to recover. Weber goes down deep. Oh, what? Oh, I thought we were going to have some fun net play there. They're going to say that she kind of carried it, and in reality, she probably did. So, but if she hadn't, we were going to have two of them going right there at the net. Then the first one we'd seen kind of real close like that, and recovery by both teams. Harrison, good serve, catches Riverton off guard. Now they'll be able to set it up for the return, and they went for the little tip, and it's going to be tapped 4 times by Lander Valley. So it'll go to 7-4 in favor of Riverton. Service by Patterson. Lander just has to return it over. Nicely done there by Weber trying to catch him off guard, but Lander Valley was ready. They'll send it back over. They're having a hard time getting set into their offense, and then Alexis Taylor comes out. And Riverton not having problems. When they do, they set up Alexis Taylor from the outside. Riverton serves, and it's very long, I should say. And it'll go back over to Lander Valley. 8-5 here. Lander Valley looking to push this to a third game. Riverton looking to end it. Served by Lander Valley. Taylor going to try and spike it down. Nice recovery there, but nicely done by Riverton. And what are we going to get? I don't know what the signal is, but they're going to chat. The referee's going to tell her what she did there. It looks like she's going to be accused of basically catching the ball and then throwing it up. So it's 9-5, or as they would say in poker, it's Dolly Parton. Taylor back to serve, hits the net, does go over, and Lander having to recover in a big way. Just nothing very fluid. Weber sets it up for the spike by Johnson. It's down, and it scores. 10-5. Taylor going to serve again here. And we're going to have a whistle, set up some sort of setting up violation. I will get better at this, folks. I just got to learn it. And it's now 11-5 in favor of Riverton. So far in the second set, nothing has come easy for Lander Valley. Alexis Taylor takes a lot off that one. Diving libero gets to it, and again, they just have to send it up. Johnson coming back for the for the spike, gets it blocked, but it does go over. And this is going to be out on the spike attempt by Lander Valley, and it's going to be 12-5. And we have a timeout by Coach McFadden and Big Green from Lander Valley. We'll take it with them and be right back on WYO Today Media.
Energy Cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Some winter we're having. 1 minute sunshine.
All right, and we're back here on WYO Today Media, 12-5 in favor of Riverton. They won the first set 25-17. They are looking to send the Big Green rival home packing. Lander trying to find anything really to get some consistency in this set. Alexa Taylor with the service and a run return. So the timeout didn't help as far as that goes, and it's now 13-5. Getting some substitutions here. McFadden looking for anything. First-year coach, of course. Justin Taylor, though, also a first-year head coach. It's his 13th year at RHS in the RHS program, but his first as head coach. So the first meeting of these two rivals for both of these head coaches. Taylor with the serve. And again, it's deceptively hard, and that's amazing from someone with a cannon like that. Riverton able to spike it down, and it looks like, yep, Lander Valley's just going to have to return it. They're allowing them to set up anything they want, and there Weber just decides to tap it over herself, catches them off guard, 14-5. So Taylor now setting up to serve. She seems like she's been serving for a while, and she has. Taylor with the serve, puts more speed on it this time. Lander Valley trying to spike it down. Saved. Weber going to put it up. Jackson going to send it over. Lander able to get over, tries to dink it in. Jackson combined with Mossbrucker able to save it. Lander Valley now able to finally get in some offense. Mossbrucker with the save. Goes to Taylor, and Taylor just smacks into the block, and you just see their arms flail back as there was so much to it. 15-5. This time she's just going to pop it up. They have to dive for it. They get it up, and they're just going to send it back over. Jackson, Weber, Johnson, and it's down and good, 16-5. Riverton did not come to play today, Connor. They came to put in work. And Connor's got his headphones on like a non-professional. He had them off. Service by Taylor again, and they send them so far back, and this one out that they just can't, Landers just can't get in a flow. They can't get anything really set up. It's just about getting it back over the net. There's really no game plan into it because of the variations of Taylor's serve. Taylor sends over a little quicker. This time can't be returned, 18-5. And this is the first time I have seen the Wolverine mascot, Connor. I think this is a new thing. I know there's an agenda item with the school board where they were voting to approve the purchase of the Wolverine, and I like it. Taylor now serves pretty hard and too hard. So again, like we've seen of these people today, these ladies who get on a long run of service, the only way to seemingly stop them, whether it was Lander Valley's Froshmore players, Riverton's JV, and now Taylor here for the Varsity of Riverton, is they have to make a mistake. And then, for Lander Valley, just heart goes out to them on that as they return it by serving it right into the net. Unable to really get any rhythm. 19-6, 6 points away from victory, and Lander with a lot to do. A lot of work to be put in if they want to get back in this, and that's a good start. Looked like the play was about to dissolve, and able to find it and keep it in action and to get it down onto the hardwood and get that point. 19-7. Serving is going to be Bird. Bird sends it over. Johnson, Weber to Jackson. Jackson with the spike. It's down and good. 20-7 in favor of Riverton. And we're going to see Mossbrucker come out. And look who's coming in. That would be Haven Patterson. Weber now is going to be serving. Let's make sure I'm calling that. Yeah, that's Emmy Weber. I thought so. Weber with the serve. And it's going to be pretty far back. Weber has to dig it out, though. Nice return by Lander Valley. They get it to Taylor. Taylor sends it all the way to the back line, and all they can do is try and send it over there, and it goes out. 21-7. And we've got a timeout again by Coach McFadden of Lander Valley. We'll take it with them and be right back here on WYO Today.
Then ice dams, broken pipes, and From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
A proud sponsor of this broadcast is Bailey Enterprises. For over 50 years, Bailey has become the name you can trust. With Pit Stop Travel Centers, you can fuel up and stock up on trip snacks at locations all over Fremont County. You can also put your trust in Bailey Tire and Auto for service to keep handy for those times when your luck runs out on the road. Refresh at the Speedway Cafe with a dine-in meal or a round of carry-out with a variety of specials to keep you going. Go with Bailey.
All right, welcome back. Weber with the serve. Lander Valley going to try and spike it. Weber lays out to save it. Fossey, Jackson. Jackson sends it over. Lander Valley looking to get something going. Blocked, and it's down. 22-7. And you can just feel the airs come out of the Lander Valley student section. And it has just grown and grown and grown across the way here. As the student section volume of people has grown, and it is going to be not returnable, 23-7. So they're looking at having a potentially unfathomable 17 chances to win this thing if they get the next point. Weber with the serve, going to go over. Jackson saves it to Weber, to Jackson. Jackson sends the spike down. No good, and it's sent back by Riley Johnson. Just a little bit too hard on the bump, and now it's match point. At least I think it's best out of three. I'm going to look kind of foolish to all you folks if it's not. Everything else has been best of three, so we're going with it. Serve. Lander Valley trying to do anything. It sends it right in. And that is not the end, or is that? So no, it's going to be best of five. I can't tell. Yes, it's going to be best of five. So I look foolish. Made an assumption there. So very quickly, it is 2-0 in favor of the Lady Wolverines. They'll be looking to clinch this thing. And my ignorance is showing through. I apologize, folks. We're trying to get to know a new sport here, or at least how to call a new sport. So we'll go to set number 3. It is the set 2 ends 25-7 in favor of Riverton. They lead 2-0, and it's been an emphatic 2-0 so far. We'll see if Lander Valley can reach down and find the fortitude to try and make an epic comeback here on Wyo Today Media.
You need an oil change, but you don't have a lot of time. Expressway Lubes on South Federal in Riverton and Highway 789 in Lander provide a fast, professional lube oil and filter change. Expressway Lubes, locally owned and proud to support our local student athletes.
The choice is yours. Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card lets you choose from 5% off instantly at the register or special financing on qualifying purchases. That means no forms, no waiting, no rebates. You can choose 5% off instantly with your Sutherland's credit card. Got a big project? Choose special financing. The choice is yours with Sutherland's Friends of the Family Plus Consumer Credit Card. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payment required. See store for details. Only at Sutherland's.
Are you a caring person that wants to help but not sure where to go? Wyoming Senior Citizen Inc. is looking for caregivers across the state. Call 307-856-6880 to find out more information. They would like to wish all Fremont County athletes good luck this year.
Riverton's Hampton Inn & Suites is proud to sponsor our youth athletics in Fremont County. Fremont County school athletics provide our youth timeless experiences and lessons that can lead to success for life. Setting goals, teamwork, and hard work make young athletes into good citizens.
Wyoglass wants to wish all the Lander Valley Tiger teams good luck this year. Wyoglass is locally owned and operated in Lander. They bleed green. Call or stop in today to get a quote on a window or get a quick fix on your window for a rock chip. Wyoglass is Lander.
If your vehicle needs repair, you can depend on the crew at Extra Care Auto Repair. They can repair almost anything with wheels, gas, diesel, domestic, or import, and their work is top quality and reliable. Extra Care Auto Repair on North Federal in Riverton.
All right, we're back, and it is going to be a tall task. Lander Valley is going to have to put in work. And that's obvious, you would say, but, I mean, it's old saying. They're going to have to really reach down deep and find a way to get out of this hole. They've got to win the next 3 games in a row, but right now they've got to figure out a way to come back from that. They've got to come back from getting handled in the first set. They played all right. Second set, absolutely handled. So we'll see. We go into the third set here with Weber serving for Riverton. Lander this time able to get a spike in, but this time it's going to go out of bounds. So, but that's actually oddly a bit of an encouraging sign, as they were able to actually get an offensive set in, an offensive play in, if you will, and get some power behind it. Just wasn't on target. The whole second set, they seemingly were just trying to get it back over the net because of the great service. Weber with the service. Lander trying to send it back. They finally do get it, where Riverton is just going to have to send it over. Tigers setting it up. Spike, and it's good and in, 1-1. All right, this is Lander. You can tell they have realized what the issue was, and they are doing their best to correct it. Going back to serve will be Bird. Bird's going to send it, and it's going to be in for the ace. But that is a chance that Riverton can take now. It's kind of like a hitter when he's at 3-0 versus, 3-2. He doesn't have to protect the plate when it's 3-0. Riverton doesn't have to really protect the line at the moment. Service. Taylor bumps it, and I think got way more on it than she expected to. Blocked by Riverton, and it's going to be double tapped by, I'm going to say she touched it twice, by Lander Valley. Riley Johnson going to be back for the serve here. Johnson with the serve. Lander Valley trying to get it over. They do. Weber on the ground gets it. Fossey. Now Johnson from way out, and she hits it right into the net. 3-2 in favor of Lander Valley Tigers. Serving is going to be number 11, Pickard. And she does well to get, much like Lander was in set 2, Riverton just lucky to get it back over. And they are able to dink it over and take a lead 4-2. So this is exactly what the doctor ordered for the Big Green. Pickard. And this time they return Taylor's spike. They're going back to Taylor. She hits it hard, and you don't want to give her a second chance, I'll say that much. 4-3 in favor of Lander Valley. Paisley Jackson with the serve. Jackson sends it over. Lander Valley, miscommunication there, able to successfully get it up, but then just looking at each other, and we're tied at 4. So we've seen bouts of miscommunication by Lander, both in JV and Varsity, and we saw a good amount of it in the Froshmore game by Riverton. Jackson with the serve. It goes into the net. Lander lucky to get it over again. They do not want to fall back into that. And nice block by Lander Valley there. Great effort by Crane and gives Lander the lead back at 5-4. Serve. Going to be immediately sent back over. Kind of caught Lander Valley by surprise, but they recover, but they just get it over. No offense, and they get it to Taylor. Taylor spikes it, and of course it hits hits number 11. Sorry, got tongue-tied there, and it goes way out into the lobby. So we're tied at 5. Serving for Riverton will be Patterson. Patterson with the serve. Lander Valley able to handle it. Now they'll look to set something up. They go for a little dink, and it was nicely done. Nicely done indeed by the number I can't find suddenly. Oh, 13, excuse me. I thought it was 23 there. I am getting older, ladies and gentlemen. Zoe Mulholland does very well there, and it will go back, and it will be Miley Harrison with the serve here. Riverton trails. Lander Valley 6-5. Sets up, going for the spike. Nice dig out there by Lander Valley, but unable to get it back over after the spike by Celia Mejorado. 6-6. And Taylor will go back there to serve. The interesting part about Taylor is she has knee pads on, but they're below her knees. Serve is going to be spiked down and nicely done. That brings the crowd kind of getting back into it for Lander Valley. That again was Mulholland. Gives Lander the 7-6 lead. The serve, though, however, is going to leave something to be desired by Mulholland as it's going to sail too far and out. 7-7. And now Maddie Fossey back to serve. Fossey with good pace on it. Easily handled by Lander. They'll go for not a spike. Fossey with the bump to Weber. And Riley Johnson tried to spike it and did not succeed. It got blocked right back at her and got blocked right back into Riverton. 8-7 Lander. Serve by number 2, McFadden. Returned and spiked down, and good diving by McFadden, who also served it. Unable to control it, and it sails way out of bounds, so it's 8-8. Serving now will be Weber. Weber with the serve. Trying to set up, and a nice little dink. Weber with the dive. Here, Jackson will send it over. Mulholland sets it up and sends it too far, though. Was not Mulholland. That was number 12. Misread the number there. That was a Bird. And it's 9-8 in favor of Riverton. Nice little dink. Can Riverton get to it? No, they cannot. And we're tied at 9. Lander's trying to will itself to get into flow. Now, neither team really in a good flow. Neither team with a whole lot of momentum, as they have basically just traded point for point. Occasionally someone will get 2 and will retake the lead, and then they'll tie for a while, and then point. Weber to Johnson. Johnson spikes it off the block and goes out of bounds. So it's now 10-9 in favor of Riverton. Johnson back to serve. Johnson sends it over, easily handled by Lander Valley. Sent back over. Everybody kind of scatters for Riverton. They get control of it. They send it over. Lander Valley trying to set it up to spike it again. And Jackson is going to be able to get her hands on it, but it's going to sail back to the Riverton Wolverine backstop under the goal to my left. So it's 10-10. Service coming now from Pickard. Oh, that was beautiful. Put it right where she needed to, and it leads to a catastrophe a bit. Fossey able to get her hands on it, then it kind of ping-ponged around a little bit to Weber, and then Fossey had to try and put it over. She couldn't do it, and now Lander Valley retakes the lead 11-10. Served by Lander Valley. Weber to Jackson. Jackson tries to put it down where they're not and does so. Didn't need a whole lot into it, and it's 11-11 now. Serve, Riverton trying to get something going here. Lander Valley has to recover it out of way towards the sideline or past the sideline. Weber to Taylor. Taylor blocked, and Lander will go up 12-11. Being served now, Lander Valley with the serve. That being Crane, and successful, unable to be returned. And Lander Valley goes up by 2, 13-11. Crane with a nice serve there. Let's see if she can do it again. Crane with the serve. Taylor has to basically catch it. So now, all of a sudden, after 2 sets of Riverton kind of making it easy, Lander Valley is now showing life, and you don't want to give a down Tiger some life. 14-11. Crane with her 3rd serve in a row. Jackson with the bump. Weber. And miss hit by Patterson. 15-11, and Coach Taylor has seen enough. He calls timeout. We'll take it with him. Be right back on WYO Today Media.
At some point, everyone is a pedestrian.
When you're driving, yield to pedestrians. Wear light clothing.
Walk on a pathway instead of the road. Look out for pedestrians.
Avoid distractions like your phone. Look out for pedestrians, they're everywhere. We are the Wyoming Indian Lady Chiefs. We need you in our stands.
Your car or truck is an investment. When it needs repairs, you need someone you can trust to do the job right. Take it to Gunners Automotive. They repair all makes and models of cars and trucks, from oil changes to brakes, tires, and more. Gunners Automotive, 856-2288.
And welcome back to WYO Today's coverage of Lady Wolverine Volleyball. Or I should say Wolverine Volleyball. There are no men's teams here or boys teams here. And boy, have we had a crowd here. It's been awesome so far. I expect it will continue to be. 15-11 for Lander, their biggest lead, and they serve it right into the net to close the gap for Riverton down to 3. Lander Valley's biggest lead of the night being 4. And they're down 2 sets to none. So they've got to win now. Now your backs are against the wall. Serve by Riverton. Lander brings it back over. Johnson setting up Taylor. Taylor sends it down, and nicely done by Weber. 15-13 now. They do not need Riverton to get on a run here. Patterson going back to serve. Patterson with the service. Lander trying to set it up, blocked back to her, and they're going to say 4 hits by by Lander, excuse me, and that 4-point lead now down to 1. Whew. Service by Patterson. Over for a spike. Johnson easily digs it out. Weber to Taylor. Taylor dug out nicely by Lander Valley. Lander Valley's trying to pop, but right back to Johnson, same person. Back to Taylor. Taylor trying to make the kill again. Back to Johnson, to Taylor, and Taylor hits it long. That was interesting. It was constantly McFadden trying to spike it, winding up with going to Johnson. Johnson to Weber, Weber to Taylor, Taylor spike, and then wash, rinse, and repeat. And then it wound up going long on Taylor. I think a self-inflicted wound was the only way, either by McFadden or Taylor was the only way that was going to end. Harrison now with the serve. And Riverton going to go to, Taylor again. And that will be her 8th kill of the night. Off the setup by Addie Alley, number 32, 16-15. And Taylor will now be serving. Taylor with the serve, and it just comes off, just too hard, hits wrong off of the Lander Valley Tiger, and it's 16-16. Served by Taylor. Going to be set up. Lander Valley, nicely done. A little dipsy-do dinkaroo by, I think that was Mulholland. Let's make sure of that. It was Mulholland. And the Lander Valley retakes the lead 17-16. You'd say one thing, they're going to make Riverton earn it no matter what, but this team has not given up anything. They're thinking, hey, we got to win 3 in a row. That's what it is. But nice spike by Weber there. Takes it to 17-17. The heart being shown here by all, and the intensity by both teams. This is something, this is what rivalries are all about. This is why everybody at all levels wants to keep rivalries, ladies and gentlemen, because this is what it brings. So this will set up 17-17 tie in the 3rd set. Fossey will be serving. Fossey with the serve, dug out by Lander Valley. They'll look to spike it over. Nope, they send it long. Fossey able to get a hold of it. They're going to Taylor, and Taylor just it almost seems unfair at times. Kill number 9. And Riverton retakes the lead. That's what we've been having. One team will score 2 in a row, and then they'll get tied. Then they'll keep the lead for a little while. Then Lander Valley will. Let's see who ends with it. Lander Valley trying to set up the spike. Nicely done. Give a little bit of credit to Alley, too, for laying out, but there was going to be no stopping that off the Kendall McFadden spike, and it's 18-18. She is serving now as McFadden. Weber trying to catch him off guard, does not. And, just miscommunication there between Taylor and Alley. Alley. And, gave him one too many points. Lander Valley quickly takes the lead back. McFadden with the service. Fossey to Weber, Weber to Jackson. Jackson just touches it over, and we're tied again. This could turn out, the way this match is going, we could be in for the mega long overtime or whatever you want to call it that we've seen in tennis before. Lander Valley looking to spike it down, cannot do it. Weber gets it to Patterson. Patterson back over and looking to spike it. And they're going to say that was it, out of bounds, 20-19. Both teams, one play, a lot of A lot of great execution. Next play, Fanatic. It's running around like chickens with their heads cut off, so to speak. Both teams exerting their will. Service by Lander Valley. Johnson tries to spike it. Lander Valley recovers from it, but they're in trouble now. Just able to get over the net. Going to Jackson. Jackson is long. 21-19. 2-point lead for Lander Valley. So back to service. And it's number 12. Yes, number 12. If that is, that's Riley Speece. No, it's not. There's multiple 12s. It's Bird, excuse me. And they execute that well. The service was well, and it's now a 3-point lead, 22-19. Service by Bird. Fossey with it to Weber, to Jackson. Jackson tries to spike it over and is successful. 22-20. It'll be Johnson's serve here. Johnson with the serve. Lander Valley able to handle it. Trying to set up for a spike and miscommunication when you can't have it. You are fighting for your life in this match. And two players just kind of looked at each other. Nobody called it. And it's now 22-21. Johnson serving in this tight one. Lander Valley able to set this one up this time. Spikes it down and good. 23-21. And in comes Pickard to serve. And we have a timeout, I do believe, by Riverton. We'll take it with them. We will be right back with the thrilling conclusion of set 3 here on WYO Today.
Hi, this is Tyler Watson, your local State Farm agent. I'm a proud sponsor of Wolverine Athletics and all of our student athletes here in Fremont County. Youth sports are a great way to build future skills that help our kids succeed in life. Teamwork, leadership, time management, and how to perform under pressure can all be learned on the field and in the gym. Good luck to each and every one of the student athletes. Go Big Red!
Tyler Watson State Farm, 618 East Washington Avenue in Riverton. Call 856-4118 or visit insuringriverton.com. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
From one corner of the state to the other, over 82% of Wyomingites wear their seatbelts. And to the 18% who don't, we say, let's buckle up for life, Wyoming.
Whenever family.
And welcome back. It is 23-21. In favor of Lander Valley here in set 3. They do trail set it 2-0. And great serve by Pickard. And it is now set point in favor of Lander Valley. They've got 3 of them. Actually, they've got 2 of them in a row. If they've got 2 to get it successful before it gets ugly. Lander Valley looking to end this one. Can't do it right there. Johnson to Weber. Weber to Jackson. She tries to put it in. Nicely done by Pickard. Pickard setting it up to number 2. Nope. To Weber. Fossey. Johnson and into the net. And that is set number 3. So Lander waking back up. Two to 1 now in favor of Riverton. And now if you're Riverton, you really want the pressure still on Lander Valley. The big green Lander Valley Tigers, they're still got the pressure on them. They answer the first bell correctly and well. Can they answer the next bell correctly and well? Because if this goes to 5, I guarantee you the pressure all of a sudden shifts. So we'll be back after these messages with the 4th set here on WYO Today.
Located in Arapahoe, Ethity, and Riverton. We provide family medical services along with dental, optometry, behavioral health, physical and occupational therapy, and more. Our in-house lab and pharmacy at all locations make for a one-stop primary health care center for your healthcare needs. Wind River Family and Community Healthcare is striving for a stronger, healthier community because Wind River cares. More information can be found at windrivercares.com.
Let's go, all Fremont County athletes. I, Matt Gordon from Fremont Chevy, would like to wish all teams this year good luck and bring back some championships to this county. If you need a new ride to get to and from those away games, stop down at 1401 North Federal Boulevard or call 307-851-3797 and let me help you get to the games. Your sales professional, Matt Gordon.
Wyoming Waste hopes that all Fremont County sports teams dismiss their opponents like Wyoming Waste dismisses your trash. They offer services from roll-off cans, commercial, and residential garbage. Wyoming Waste services Fremont County, Hot Springs County, Washakie County. They are open Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please call 307-856-5354 or stop down at the Riverton office, 730 South Broadway. Wyoming Waste wants to wish everyone in Fremont County good luck in their sports this year.
When you purchase your car, do you know if you got the best payment possible? The answer is probably no. Oftentimes, your loan is packed with additional charges that can drive your monthly payment higher than it should be, costing you thousands of dollars more for your car. Hi, this is Patty, and here is your second chance to get the payment you deserve. Visit Atlantic City Federal Credit Union today for a courtesy loan review. We've helped our members save money by refinancing their vehicle with us. Now it's your turn. Open your eyes to a credit union. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union.
The Stock Dock is proud to serve all of Fremont County and surrounding areas. They are dedicated to providing the highest level of veterinarian medicine along with friendly...
All right, we're back with game number 4. Service was the Lander. Lander gets it back, and Paisley Jackson tips it over, looking to spike it. Taylor able to bump it over. Weber to Jackson. Jackson sends it long, and it goes off of Lander Valley and off the inline. Is just sent to the back, and it is 1-0 in favor of Riverton. It's interesting. Mossbrucker starts seemingly every set and then immediately comes out. It's an interesting way of what I know there's a plan to. I just don't know the sport well enough. An unreturnable serve there by Weber. Quickly 2-0. Now, you've got to expect, if you're Lander Valley, that you are going to get the absolute best Riverton you've seen tonight early on, because they do not want it to go. So you've got to be able to respond defensively and not at all not weather the storm. You've got to weather this storm, and it's quickly 3-0. Now, that said, this is how the last one started. It's not danger time yet, but it can quickly get there. Weber with her third serve of this set. They're going to try and put it in. Fossey to Weber, over to Jackson, and that ball is going to hit people in the... Nope, it looked like it was going to hit the young man walking across the steps there. Went way out of play, and it's 4-0. So now you're getting a little bit concerned. They need to end this run quickly. Weber with the serve, just putting it in play. Now they're going to try and do just that. Nope, they hit it softly to Weber, to Fossey, to Jackson. Jackson gets it over, and Jackson's going to come back and get it. Now she's down, so she needs to get up. They try and put it over. Oh, nicely done. Nice little dink there, and that's exactly where we were last set. Quick, 4-1. So Lander Valley able to eliminate that, hopefully, and we'll have another tight one here. Pickard is going to go back for the serve. And if I'm mispronouncing any names, by the way, or things of that nature, I do apologize. We're trying to do the best we can with the sport we're not used to, but we'll get good at it, I promise. Lander Valley getting it back over. Fossey, Weber, Johnson spikes it down, and diving attempt is no good. 5-1, Riverton. Going back is Riley Johnson to serve. Johnson with the serve. Lander able to get to it. Spike blocked. Lander Valley able to recover, though. And it didn't even get touched. I don't know what Lander Valley was doing. They were ready to put it right back, was Riverton, but nobody for Lander went for it. So it's now 6-1. And quickly and smartly, in my opinion, as Coach Stacy McFadden calls a timeout. We'll be right back. We'll take it with them and pay some bills here on WYO Today.
They service all pets of shapes and sizes between dogs and cows and cats and horses. They treat your animal like it's their own, the Stock Dog.
At Teton Therapy, our people make the difference. You can live pain-free. The amazing staff at Teton Therapy can help in Lander and Riverton.
And welcome back. It is 6-1 in the fourth set here. Lander Valley reached down deep and came back in that third set and really played great volleyball. For someone who I can recognize great play, I just can't recognize the intricacies of it. Served by Riley Johnson, blocked back. Lander with a chance to return it. They do so. It'll give a chance to set up, and boy, did it ever. And Taylor just sent it right down the middle. 7-1. Johnson now setting up. Gonna send it over, and it's out. Service mistake there, 7-2. Going back to serve for Lander will be Crane. She's had some success serving tonight. Sends it over, Fossey, Weber to Taylor. Taylor, that was nice. They're saying it, yep. So that was nice. She took a ton off of it. Almost like and I hate to keep referencing baseball, but it seems the most apropos with some analogies. Almost like a fastball, like Randy Johnson fastball throwing a changeup. Just took a ton off of it. Service. And it's going to be spiked down, but she's basically spiked right through the net, did Celia Mejarado. So that will go over to Lander Valley, who trails 8-3. And here comes Miley Harrison, number 18, for Lander, excuse me. Harrison with the serve. Taylor going to spike it, and I thought that went off the hands, but it must have just gone straight. A lot of power and would have gone about 100 more feet if the wall hadn't been there. 8-4. Lander trying to dig back in. Harrison with the serve. Gets it over. Spike, no good by Riverton. Lander trying to bring it back. They do. Weber, Fossey. Johnson from way outside sends it back over with authority, but Lander able to get a hold of it. Now they send it over. Johnson with the save. They get to Taylor, unable to finish it off. Back over and blocked. And it looked like it was shaping up to be another one of the McFadden versus Taylor things. 9-4. Riverton leads by 5. Gonna dink it in. Nicely done. And boy, she's pumped by that. They need some more of that energy right now. Bird doing it nicely. Makes it Dolly Parton 9-5. Coming back in for Riverton is Braden Mossbacher. Braden Mossbrucker. I've called her, she's played before in different sports I've called. I always struggle with that name. I keep wanting to call her Mossbrucker. Well, it is Mossbrucker. So, got it right there. Nice serve, and it's returned, but way off to the right. Nice serve done. It's now 9-6 in favor of Riverton still. On the service is Zoe Mulholland. I think it's Zoe because it's Z-O-E, but if I'm mispronouncing, I do apologize. Mulholland doing well with the serves. Nicely blocked there, but Riverton able to handle the block. They get it. Riley Johnson going to try and send it over. Dug out by Lander Valley. Trying to back to Riley Johnson. She sends it too hard and out, and it's now 9-7. Oh, it just a miss hit there by Mulholland on the serve. And it'll go over 10-7. Riverton, Taylor will be serving. Taylor sends it over. Lander Valley able to get it for a spike, and nicely done by Lander Valley. Completely confused Riverton as to where it was going, and it's 10-8. Going back to serve is Kendall McFadden, the junior. Sends it over. Taylor, Weber, to Johnson. Johnson with the spike. Dug out by McFadden. And sent, they're going to say in, 10-9. Now Weber gets the troops around and gives a little bit, but now the Lander Valley student section is really getting into it. Sent over by McFadden, and then nicely, are they going to say that was in? They are going to say that was in. They're going to say that was in. That was beautifully done. I even had to question it, and we're 10-10. Seems very complicated where everybody, I don't know why. I'll have to ask Lynn and Sky at the office, big volleyball people. It seems very complicated for, they're supposed to rotate, I gather, in a direction. I know that much. And there seems to be intense complications with this in all three matches that we've had. Nonetheless, served by McFadden. Weber, Johnson, nicely done by Riley Johnson, which means now I think her mom's going to hold up her head. Or the cutout head, not her real head. Nope, we don't get the cutout of Riley Johnson after that one. So, Fossey to serve, 11-10 Riverton. Setting it up nicely, trying to dink it over. Johnson gets hold of it to Weber. To Jackson. Jackson trying to put it, diving is Pickard able to get it. Sending it back over is Lander Valley. Taylor, Weber, Jackson again, block. Johnson gets it back over, and total miscommunication by Lander Valley. Literally 4 people looked over at it, and excuse me, but to say that McFadden's not happy with that one, she kind of looked at everybody saying somebody's got to call that. And luckily for them, it doesn't hurt them too bad as Fossey sends it right into the net. 12-11. Serving is Bird. Weber, Johnson. Weber with a nice dig out. Taylor gets it. Jackson sends it over. Bird to number 4. I got to get that name down. Johnson. Jackson sends it over. That's Crane. Okay, Alley over to Jackson. Jackson spiking it. It's going to go back over. Nicely done. Weber trying to put it in, and it is in. put it far and where they weren't and got it in the corner. 13-11. Allie coming out. She's going to be subbed in for Haven Patterson going to come in, and Weber will be serving. Weber serves it over. Yeah, a spike, no good or recovered by. Spike done by Johnson. It hits, and it's 14-11. Now after the serve, and we're going to have a double hit by Lander, what they couldn't have, especially in that situation. It's 15-11. Riverton looking to find a way to close this out against this feisty Lander team. Weber with the serve, looking to spike it. It's going to go way back, but Taylor able to get it out to Jackson. Jackson gets it over. Lander Valley now looking to spike it, and it's out. Unfortunately there for Lander Valley, it was out by Crane. Weber with the serve. Easily handled, looking to come back and spike it, and they get it in. 16-12. And Pickard coming in now to serve. The libero who has had a lot of success serving for Lander tonight, especially in the last game. Pickard sends it over. Johnson, Weber, Jackson blocked. Weber, Johnson, Jackson sends it over. Recovered by McFadden. Sent back over. Jackson, Weber trying to get it. Nicely done by Pickard, but no one able to get it after she was able to save it. 17-12. Served by Johnson. Looking to set it up. Crane gets over. Weber saves it. Fossey sets it up. Johnson from way out hits the net, but gets it over. Setting up Jackson. And what do we got? We've got touching it twice again. 18-12. McFadden calls a time. Yes, Coach McFadden calls a timeout. See if it works the wonders that it did in the third set. We'll see. We'll be right back on WYO Today.
Pizza, pasta, calzones, and subs at Peretz, 519 West Main in Riverton. Open for lunch and dinner Monday through Friday. Closed on weekends. Call 857-7306 to order for pickup or delivery with DoorDash. Peretz.
Papa Murphy's is proud to sponsor this week's Player of the Game. For a limited time, enjoy a Papa Murphy's barbecue chicken pizza made with KC Masterpiece barbecue sauce. After the game or anytime, you can't beat the fresh ingredients and authentic flavor of a Papa Murphy's Take and Bake pizza. And you know it's baked right every time because you baked it yourself. Papa Murphy's on North Federal in Riverton. Drop in or order online at papamurphys.com. Go Wolverines!
And welcome back. 18-12. Serving will be, I can't say, there it is, Riley Johnson again. Riley sends it in. Pickard gets it in the dig. Looking to get it over was McFadden and can't do it. And 19-12. Riverton, this is where Lander Valley has got to dig deep again. Johnson will serve. Comes over. McFadden now able to get it over, and Lander Valley back to just having to get it over. Fossey, Weber, Jackson, and it's going to go off of McFadden. And way out. Kendall McFadden unable to do anything with that, and it is now 20-12. Johnson still serving. Johnson barely gets it over. She got a hand underneath it, they're going to say. Lander Valley lucky to get it over. Weber's going to set up, guess who, Taylor, but blocked. Fossey to Weber to Patterson. Dug out by Lander Valley. Gets it over to Crane. Johnson able to get underneath it, but it's going to go careening towards the seats, and it'll be 20-13. Service by Crane. Weber to Taylor. Taylor, they're able to recover from. That's the one they're going to be a little bit hesitant with, I think. Fossey after the send over by Lander, and it's going to go sailing on Riley Johnson. So 20-14. Lander Valley trying to come back here. Serving will be Avery Crane again. Weber, Jackson. Crane able to dig it out. They get it over to McFadden. McFadden just going to send it over. Johnson, Weber, Jackson, and it is partially blocked but goes out on the side of Lander. So 21-14, Riverton. Serving is Paisley Jackson, gets it over. Trying to spike it down is Lander, unsuccessful. Taylor just sends it up, doesn't even try and spike it, and it causes all sorts of confusion, so McFadden just has to send it over. Jackson, Weber, Patterson, nice dig out by Lander. They're just gonna have to send it over. Weber, Taylor sending it back. Trying to get it over, McFadden's just gonna have to send it over, and they're gonna call a double touch. 22-14 for Riverton. And in a game where there's no time, I think the start the bus chant may be a little premature, but it is getting close to that point. Lander sends it back after the serve. Weber to Taylor. Taylor just wanted to take someone's head off, but she didn't keep it down, so 22-15. Harrison coming in now. Most likely to serve, because that seems to be when she comes in. I think that's the only time you can come in, it seems. No, you can do double subs. Harrison always comes in when it's her time to serve. She's very good at it, excellent and skilled. She sends it over. Weber to Taylor. Taylor looking to take someone's head off again, and that one is down and good. 23-15. 2 points. 2 points, and this is over. 1 point to match point. Set and match point coming if Riverton can score here. Patterson with the serve. Taken by Pickard. Looking to get it over. Does. Weber able to get on top of it. Gives to Maharado. Maharado to Johnson. Hits the net and goes out. 23-16. And immediately after the service, Harrison comes out. Serving now for Lander will be Mulholland. Mulholland, there's a bit of a chat going on. They're asking, did Lander touch it? Let's see. No, they're going to come to agreement that they didn't. We actually had one heck of a look at that one, and it was definitely Riley Johnson hit the net, went out of bounds. It was not touched by Lander Valley. It's right in front of us. The other side, we can't help you. Nice serve. Alley they're just going to have to get it over. Maharado gets it over. Pickard, Mulholland to McFadden, and Lander Valley still answering. 23-17 now. Serving will be Mulholland. Mulholland with the serve. Alley to Weber to Taylor. Blocked. Nicely done, though. Oh, nicely done by Riverton, but Lander, not to be outdone, gets it back, and they send it long, and it is now match point, set and match point. Riverton can draw first blood, if you will, in the Riverton-Lander arch rivalry here in volleyball. On September 7th, 2023, 24-17. They've got a lot of match points coming up. Taylor with the serve. Mulholland gets it out. They try and go over it. Dig by Taylor to Weber, to Celia. Mejarano wins it! And Riverton wins, and they storm the court. Somewhat. So 25-17, just like the first set, and Riverton is going to be victorious by a score of 3-1. We will be right back here on Wild Today with our Click It or Ticket post-game show after this.
Back when I was riding in rodeos, I always made sure I was locked in, good and tight. Now as a touring musician, crisscrossing the country, I still make sure I'm locked in, good and tight. Of course I do.
Hauling ass, heading south, down the road in a Crow Cadillac, coupe to fill.
Buckle up for life, Wyoming.
When repairs are complete after a collision, you expect your car, SUV, or truck to look like new. That's the service you'll receive at Stork Auto Body in Riverton. Professionalism and meticulous attention to detail. You can depend on Stork Auto Body, 841 Miniweb Avenue, Riverton.
Community Health Centers of Central Wyoming has locations across Fremont County ready to serve you at DuBois Medical Clinic, Riverton Community Health, and Lander Community Health Pediatrics. We accept all forms of insurance, including Medicaid and Medicare. Are you struggling to get medical care? Ask for their sliding fee scale. From family medicine to pediatrics, Community Health Centers are here to serve you. Call 307-463-7160 or visit chccw.org to schedule your appointment.
The staff and board at the Fremont County Fair wish to thank everyone who attended the fair this year. Whether you enjoyed Family Day, a night event, entered a craft show, or showed your livestock, thank you for all your efforts. We'll be moving and grooving next year, so stay tuned.
Central Wyoming College now offers Bachelor of Applied Science degrees in Early Childhood Education and Organizational Management and Leadership, with an emphasis in outdoor education, tribal leadership, or business and entrepreneurial leadership. CWC offers 3 ways to learn: online, virtual, and in person. Learn, grow, lead, and advance at Central Wyoming College. CWC is leading the way with expanded programs in the Bachelor of Applied Science degrees.
Want access to local news, sports, events, and more? Download the WYO Today app. Now available on all platforms. Stream your favorite radio station, submit something to buy, sell, or trade for deals on the dial, or view contests and special coupons. Better yet, the WYO Today app is the best way to access free HD video of Fremont and Hot Springs County athletics. It's all at your fingertips. Head to your app store or visit wyotoday.com to download the WYO Today app now.
We believe that everyone deserves a second chance, including us. Hi, I'm Brian Robacher, CEO of Atlantic City Federal Credit Union. And if we said no to you in the past, I'm asking you for a second chance too. In the midst of everything happening, we are committed now more than ever to second chances and when it comes to your finances. An auto loan for your new car, business loans, home loans, and more. Give Atlantic City Federal Credit Union a second chance to give you a second chance. We've been helping our community thrive since 1964, and now it's your turn. Visit AtlanticCity.coop to apply today. Atlantic City Federal Credit Union, federally insured by the NCUA.
All right, and welcome back here on Wide Today Media to our Click It or Ticket post-game show. And we are visiting with our Papa Murphy's player of the game, Alexa Taylor. How intense was it?
It was a pretty intense game. I thought that when we came out here, we had lots of good energy. But once that third set hit, it was kind of hard because the other team, they're getting back at us. And Lander, they're really aggressive too. But we pulled together and we managed to pull it back in. So.
And how do you describe that right arm of yours that's basically a cannon?
Well, I've been playing volleyball since I was a kid, and I've always been around the ball. So I'm also, I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's sometimes natural gift, but yeah.
It looked like this game was extremely important to this team. Y'all came out. There was no warm-up. There's just fire and energy coming out of you. How did you maintain that? And credit Lander Valley for showing some in the third.
Well, honestly, yeah, it's Lander, so it's our rivals. We want to get out and we want to beat them. But at the same time, the energy, it all starts within us. And if we're all wanting to work hard, I think that we all can manage to do a good job.
Well, congratulations to you on being our Papa Murphy's player of the game. I'm trying to get the gift card out of here. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Obviously a team effort. And what do you see for this season as a whole?
I know that we still have a lot to work with and work for. But I know that we have a lot of talent and a lot of heart on our team, and we all have a really good connection with one another, so I'm really excited.
It seems to be, and I heard that y'all had a little fun outing last night over at somewhere. I saw a pile of shoes on Facebook, and I saw a bunch of people eating in front of a barn. Tell us a little bit about that.
So that was actually my house. We had a team dinner with the whole entire team, and we bond. We do a team dinner every home game. And it's just for us to get together and get excited for what's ahead of us.
And the interesting part to me was it wasn't just the varsity.
Yeah.
It's JV, Froshmore. What is that bond like? I know y'all went through a ton of summer workouts. I know because I had to have my daughter there. So.
I just know that we're a family and we want everybody included, and we're not just Riverton Volleyball, we're a family, and that's what we are together.
All right, well, we want to thank Alexa Taylor, our Papa Murphy's player of the game. We'll be right back on the Y.Dot Click It or Ticket post-game show here on Wire Today.
Stone Energy Cooperative. What does that mean for you as a Rural Electric Association member? It all comes down to 7 principles: open membership, one voice, one vote, member benefits, independence, education, cooperation, and community. To understand how it all works, we're headed back in time. In 1879, electricity was in major cities, but rural areas were out of luck. In 1935, President FDR made it possible for companies to build power lines to unserved areas. By the time we hit 1941, some 400 electric co-ops had been organized to serve rural America, just like High Plains Power. For more information, visit highplainspower.org.
Some winter we're having. 1 minute sunshine, the next 30 below. Then ice dams, broken pipes, and indoor flooding. You got water where you don't want it? Blowdorn Lumber has your back with sump pumps, discharge hoses, and big fans to dry it all out. After you shut the water off, get dried out with help from the crew at Blowdorn Lumber in Riverton. They have what you need to get your life back to normal. And that's a good thing, because we have a lot of winter left to go. Blowdorn Lumber, 1202 North Federal in Riverton.
All right, and welcome back to our Click It or Ticket postgame show. We are now joined by Coach Taylor. And Coach, the first set and last set, fourth set, both mirrored each other.
Yep.
But in between, the second set may have been some of the crispest volleyball I've ever seen played by one team.
No, it was fun to watch. That second set is how we want to try to emulate from set to set. But volleyball is an interesting sport. You can't do that. You can't assume that you're going to be able to come out. So I give credit to Landers to putting pressure back on us and kind of changing a few things. But it was an impressive set to watch, that's for sure.
And what can you say? You've got a good group of seniors that we've been lucky enough to cover in multiple sports, whether it's soccer or basketball, and now we're just diving into the volleyball world. So when people say, hey, the guys didn't know what they were talking about, we kind of don't. We're trying to learn on the fly. But this team seems extremely close, and as I was talking with Alexis, it doesn't seem to just be limited to the varsity. It seems to be flowing throughout the entire program. And, of course, when we ran our pregame, our preseason program in the Ranger, that's something you kind of hinted at.
No, it's something that we've started not just at the beginning of August. We started all the way back in June when it was time to get ready for the season, and the seniors are the ones that kind of led that. They came forward and said, we've got to be a unit. Yes, they are a good group, but they understand that they want to build a legacy so that when they are done, that the next group can take over and we don't miss anything. So it is something that is impressive to watch. They want to be a part of it. They're not just saying it's just their team, it's our team. So it's, again, I'm very fortunate to have that group of seniors.
Well, and it's fun to watch not just as somebody covering an event, but as a father of one of your players.
Yeah.
It means a lot to see seniors take, that awkward freshman age. But we saw a lot of good things. What can you say? Our player of the game, of course, Alexis Taylor. I'm convinced that she needs to register her right arm as a weapon. There were times where she looked like she was trying to take someone's head off.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's how I used to play. I want to just go out and attack. That's how I want my entire team to go out there. Yes, there's times when you need to tip and things like that, but she has a lot of passion. It is difficult having, her dad as a coach. But what's nice is Emmy spreads that ball around, and when she knows she needs to go to Alexis, she's getting it there. But then we've got Paisley and Riley right behind there just getting as many points as they can as well.
Well, one of the interesting things I noted, if you really were looking for a difference besides the score between these two teams, it's Lander seemed a little business-like.
Okay.
Whereas your team looks very intense, very into the moment. Every point is something to fight for.
Well, and that's awesome that you guys noticed that. That's something that we is a very huge focal point, not just for this week, but for our season. Our acronym is NOW. You guys don't get to know what that is, but it is something that kind of relates back to that, where we want to have passion, we want to have fight, we want to have every point matters.
And I'll tell you, your secret is safe because I did everything but bribe. But and that's for our listeners. We're not saying anything's wrong with the way Lander Valley conducts it. There are different ways, but the intensity level seemed to really feed the crowd. Last question, how important was it early on, especially going in that second set where you knew you could take control, to take this student section that was in my ear out of it?
Well, and that's what's awesome about these rivalry games. They showed up in full force, and I loved it. So I want to thank Lander for, getting as many kids over here, kind of ending their football so that more kids could get over here. Our football kids got to come. That's why there's high school sports, is that passion. They see it on the football, they see it on basketball, soccer, and it was nice to see it here. So when we came out on that second match, yes, they sat down a little bit because everyone did their job, whether it was on the bench, whether it was from Maddie, our libero passing, our serves were on point. It just took them out of it, and it was just, again, a fun set to watch. And hopefully we can do it again.
And I'll agree with you, too. The one thing I've noticed since moving here is when Lander and Riverton face off, there's really no home court.
Correct.
They both travel well.
Yep.
So we're going to thank Coach for joining us, Coach Taylor, and we'll be right back to wrap things up on Wyo Today Media on the Click It or Ticket postgame.
From the wide open spaces to the canyon near you, Wyoming.com is reaching more homes and businesses than ever before. For more than 25 years, we've aimed to provide the best internet and phone service to meet the needs of our customers all across the great state of Wyoming. Now it's getting even better. Wyoming.com, expanding to an area near you. Wyoming.com. We're out there.
All right, we're back on the Click It or Ticket postgame show. The play of the game, as brought to you by Gatorade, the Thirst Quencher, is really going to be the final one. anytime you can end rivalries, because as we had talked about with you guys on the air, is that if Riverton didn't get that fourth one, didn't end it, and it went to a fifth, now all of a sudden the pressure changes because they'd been up 2-0. So Riverton able to close it out, play the game, the final serve, and the Celia Mejerado spike that went off of a Lander Valley Lady Tiger and went out of bounds, and that was it. So we want to thank Riverton High School. We want to thank Activities Director Reggie Miller for helping us be here. We also want to thank Lander Valley for allowing us to get some insight into their program as well over the weeks. And we look to be doing more of this so that you know what we're looking at. If you're a Lander Valley Tiger, the next match for them will be this weekend. Well, actually, tomorrow they leave at the Rollins Invite in Rollins. Their next home game will be against Pinedale on September 14th. For Riverton, they are off until next Friday, where they will face the Phillies of Jackson at Jackson High, and then the very next day they'll face the Braves down at Star Valley High, and then they'll go to Cody, and then they'll go to the Casper Invite, and then they'll go face the Rock Springs Tigers. So they will not be home again until September 30th. So we hope to be there with that one. And as I said, go see our sponsors, please. They're the ones who make this possible. The more business they get, the more people want to sponsor it, the more games we'll be able to add. And hopefully, much like we did with a soccer somewhat in Lander, we'll be able to start going to some road games as well. But we look to hopefully be back here for the Kelly Walsh potentially for the Kelly Walsh Trojans on that Saturday. If we're not here for that because of some conflicts, because I think we got some Saturday football potentially, we will definitely be here Friday, October 6th, hopefully for Green River, depending on how the football schedule lays. For me, I'm doing Game of the Week, so I can actually be here on Friday because a lot of my games are on Thursdays and Saturdays. So we want to thank everybody for helping us out. We want to thank Leanne Sanderson, not for board hopping tonight, but for helping us out with some terminology and some understanding some stuff and walking us through some stuff with this new call of sport that we're doing. I want to thank Connor Shields, our camera guy, for everything he does as well. Thank everybody at Riverton High School for helping us set up and allowing us to have everything that we need each and every time. So this is for Kevin Shields. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow, reminder that on KTAK, you will have Riverton at Evanston. And if you're looking for the game of the week, that'll be on KWYW. And it will be Riverside visiting Wyoming Indians starting at 6. So we look forward to that. And if you're looking for Lander, I just forgot who they're playing. Who's Lander playing in football tomorrow? Powell. Lander is at home against Powell, and you can check that on KFCW. And Thermopolis is on the road. I think they're at home, actually. And they'll be starting at 5 o'clock on KDNO. Also, just for word of note, I think we've got our move almost settled, and we should have everything taken care of hopefully by the end of the weekend or Monday at the very latest. We've got some specialists coming in. A brand new satellite dish is going to be parked outside. We got to get that installed, and then we'll have our AM station back on. But for everybody at WYO Today Media, I want to say thank you, and we'll see you tomorrow with some football action here on WYO Today.